Both are going. Perfection. Now, turn off the heater because it's going to be hot enough. Open up Twitch. Open up YouTube. Get both of them going. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Perfection. Both going. Now, what's the YouTube link? Don't go top chat. Go live chat. YouTube link is... Here we are. Perfection. Yoink. And a yoink. 1, 2, and read this. 3. We good. Okay. Let's get this over. Ah, wait, also, last hit. 1, 2, 3. And go over here. Voice channel. Stream. Perfection. Alright. It's been a while. For those watching on the VOD channel, number one, I apologize. It has been a while since I uploaded VODs. Also, I almost forgot to upload the 9-hour one. I'm very thankful that Twitch didn't delete it when after a week. Because, if Twitch had, I would have lost so much there. God damn it. And as you can see, as I was doing some off-stream playing FF14, I found an interesting clan tag. Hello, Ego. So I shot a join request over because I wanted this tag, and now I have it. They just let me in instantly. It's neat. Arbiter of Magic. Okay, I'm way too Project Moonbrain for that. Journal. Not complete. Current. I have no current ones? Ah, In Memory of Mobrindia. Oh, that's what I ended on! Sorry, it's been like 4 weeks at this point. Probably longer. Alright, I forgot she died. Oops. Alright. Everything should be set up and all ready. I'm really hoping that I get the 9-hour VOD up and it actually uploads over to YouTube, and I didn't just completely fuck up and miss sending it over. Okay, press broadcast. Still 720p, which is fine. Also, why am I being broadcast at 720p? Both are sent over. Good. Okay. I'm not certain what I should do, honestly. No one's here, so I'm not going to start the story before anyone shows up. So I guess... Do I have any dailies to do? How many of the currency do I have? 600. Okay, I do need to do those. So I guess I'll just go into Duty Finder while no one's here. Guild tests. Oh, hello, Zan. I decided to just start a guild test while I was waiting for people to show up. How it doing? You doing good? I hope you are. I almost made, like, the biggest mistake of my life. I just realized I almost did earlier. Wanna know what it is? You know the 9-hour stream I did last week to finish up Kanto 9? Well, I forgot to upload the VOD. And if for some reason Twitch hadn't saved it and not deleted it like it usually does, I would have lost it entirely. So that was slightly terrifying when I realized that. Yeah, so how's it going? Okay, yep, cold iron lever. How's it going for ya? I am learning stuff about banking because I haven't really touched my account in a while. I have some stuff I need to like bring up with people being reimbursed for. Nope. As well as I have become addicted to Master Duel. I forgot how fun Yu-Gi-Oh is, and I'm being sucked in once more. Dimensional Dragon Zark, go burr. Not a classical Zark deck, more mix Zark deck. I'm not going with the Magicians, even though it's much easier to get out Zark with the Magicians. But I like the dragons. The 4-dimensional dragons are way cooler than the mini Magicians. So I do the dragons instead, because they're much more interesting. Also, is the Yuri bench dead? The Yuri bench has become a murder site. Oh my god. Yeah. Hello, Capri Sin. That is one hell of a person to be just chilling right beside a murder site. Okay. At least the Lady of the Dance is still going. Actually, no, she isn't here. Her disciples are still going, but the Lady of the Dance, Kirasame Marissa, is not here. Aww. Looks like I missed some developments happening. People have left. Also, I still love Mini Midgar Samir. He's right there. And he just follows me around now. I'm probably not gonna disable him because this is adorable. Also, it's funny just imagining just me running around with Midgar Samir giving commentary. From what I've seen so far, he seems like he'd give funny commentary. Not on purpose, but it happened. Oh, also, there's a new addition to my name tag, if you haven't noticed. I may have sent an application to someone's free company for the sole purpose of their tag was ego and I wanted it. And they let me in, so I have a tag. I guess that's how it works, so neat. Now, what do I do? Oh, right! Mobrinda died! I completely forgot about that. Huh. Do you remember Mobrinda? Because I remember she was with us for a very short amount of time. She was fun. But, like, she died pretty goddamn fast. Whatever. Well, also, that is sick as hell. Where did you get the Sarashi wrap? Ma'am, where did you get the Sarashi wrap? I want that. That looks cool. No, I want to... Flame Lady, Malice Princess, examine. What top are you wearing? Forge USC chest wrap. How do I make that? Forge Rise chest wrap. Chest wrap. How to get? It's a script exchange. You have to just trade in crafters scripts. God damn it. I can't get that for a while then. Also, the other reason I like having Midgar Samir on my back as my pet. Look! Sometimes he just settles onto my shoulder. I don't know what triggers it, but whatever happens, it's adorable. I did not know he breathes a little fireball. That is even more adorable. Oh my... Secret fledgling? You're a puffball! Can I pet you? Is there a pet option in the config? I can emote at you, but I cannot pet you. Devs, fix your game! Ugh. Alright, let's... Enough stalling. Let's start up the MSQ. It's been 10 minutes, which is more than enough time for anyone who wants to appear to appear. Okay, so we are headed into the Rising Stones. Hello, y'all. Hello, Wandering Minstrel. You continue to intimidate me with your Ultima's Ballad. Enter the Rising Stones. No pets are allowed in here, sadly, so Midgar Samir has to leave. There's still... It's creepy that there's no one in here. I'm gonna be entirely honest. This place feels like it should be bustling, and it was bustling every time we got a look at it while we've been going through the main quest. It being empty just feels viscerally wrong. Enter the Solar. Oh, Yetta, Papalymo, Thancred, and Y'shtola. Hello, people. Let's begin. Also, I should probably adjust the camera. Down. Move. And now recalibrate. Should be good. There we go. Yep. The waifu is here. What you got to say? A list of grievances against the Asians is already overlong. Must I continue to add on to it? Of course. Minfilia, in memory of Mobrinda. Minfilia wishes to gather the Scions and honor the fallen Mobrinda. As Mobrinda was the native Ashalian, I feel it is only fitting we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? No. 'Tis a monument found at Ratherfrost, in a sacred Thathavia, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There we shall pray for her to your friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. I have not seen that. Is there a sacred stone for every member of the 12? Because I think I've seen like a couple of them before, if it looks like how I think it does. Huh, is that just like a secret thing that's just hidden around? A stone to the 12? Because I think I've seen one of the water peoples, a version of it. Magic armor. go. Now head on over. Ooh. Yeah, this is... I'm feeling honestly kind of nostalgic just because of how long it's been since I played this game. Limbus kinda fully took over my brain for a bit there. So yeah. Ooh, wait, we're here? It is what I thought it is. I guess there are these rocks just hidden places. Yeah, because I've seen over in Limsa at, I think, Wineport, I saw just a rock with one of the symbols of the 12 on it. And that's what this is. It looks very similar to this. Also, what? Did I get it? You are level 72. I'm not going to be able to use you for a long time. Destination. Goodbye, Miranda. It was nice to meet you. Huh? Is everyone else here too? Yep. A mourning ceremony. They all knew her for much longer than I. Flowers. Before her grave. As her body turned into nothing but aether, there was nothing to bury.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price.
What ifs help no one, Minfilia. Work to be better as much as you can.
But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Midgard Samir.
Life for death, a fair exchange.
Hello, Arctic Claws. Glad to have you here.
Other bargains will be struck.
If there's anything else as powerful as you, we'll need to deal with. Likely. Goodbye, Miranda. We didn't know you for long, but from what little we knew, you were cool. Yep. Yeah, the game's fun. I've been enjoying most of it, honestly. AAR was great. It dragged a couple times, but not too much. Like, honestly. Because, like, I've heard all the warnings about, like, AAR is, like, the worst part of this game. Or, like, at least parts of it are. And I don't see that? Really? It's the toughest to get through. Okay. Yeah, those are two different things. Never mind, then. I guess it's just the weakest it's been. I'm gonna guess it has to say. Like, everything else has, like, better characterization and everything. AR is where that all has to be set up, so it's hard. Yeah, it's set up. It's slower to get through than everything else, but it's important to go through so everything else hits as hard. Also, hello, Crystal Braves. There is no way y'all are living through this, and there's no way this organization is going to survive. You're not an option for me to join. There's no way you're living through this. Also, whatever his name was, the sus dude, the dude who is entirely sus, and absolutely a traitor. It is absolutely about to hit Alphino in the face. Good. It felt weird when there was no members of the Scions in here, or just anyone in general. I'm glad people are back in this direction. Yeah, it's nice to see. Good. Hope you can enjoy it. Enter the solar. What do you want me to do, Minfilia, now? Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me. As the auntie said, it is my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean on. Yet, I also believe that the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Serica? Grief is important to processing emotions. You have to understand what you feel to overcome it. Memory of Milbrinda. Quest complete. Next up. Oh, cutscene? Cutscene! 'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought, we have taken the lives of so many. The Wiswa, Milbrinda, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Naraxia. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once again. I haven't had soup in a while. I hardly need to remind you of this, of course. It is for my own benefit that I repeat these words. A reaffirmation of my chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Serica. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the day to come. Days to come, sorry. It's my job. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day. The last time that appeared was when, like, Ultima died, and the roar happened after. Is that... Am I done? Is that the end of ARR? Or are we still going? Because I don't know how this works. I don't know how the transitions work. I just know I don't see that often, and that's the second time I've seen it. I'm still going? I'm still going. Thank you. Mask of Grief. Minfilia has a request to make of you. Have you a moment, Serica? I believe Yida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you'd lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Milbrinda's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. It is very obvious when the next expansion comes. Thank you. Alright, let's see how Yida's doing. What's up, girl? How are you processing death? Because I know basically jack shit about you now that I realize. I know like a bit about Thancred. He did like a ninja PhD for his thing in Sharlayan. Y'shtola is an aetherologist. What's the British dude's name? Who was absolutely being assumed at Milbrinda? Forgot his name. But he is definitely a history buff. There's no way he's not. Papalymo, I have no idea. And I have no idea about Yida either. These are the two most mysterious ones for me right now. Oh, Kos here. Neat. Welcome, Kos. We're talking to Yida now. Urianger, thank you, that's the name. He is stuck in my head as the Tsundere because of how he interacted with Milbrinda. And also because he's had a hoodie up the entire time, so I do not know what he looks like. So I don't have a face to put to the name. Hello, Yetta. Hey, Serica, great! Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Mine would tell me off if you have me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a while back, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times. And, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So, I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Orange or potato sack? Oh, he's French! I'm so sorry for your loss. Thank you so much! I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at the Rotherfrost. What? I heard that sound. Oh, that's a follow! Oh, thank you, Articlaw! Glad to have you. Feel free to come by whenever you need. And, a general guideline for when I'm streaming is the schedule. It's not always accurate because sometimes, things come up and things change. But it's generally accurate for when you can, for if I do stream, I will stream then. Unless Limbus happens, in which case I will be streaming at Wednesday at 7 on my end. Yes. Sorry for the Sunday. I was in Montana. I was, like, a while away. Also, I forgot. I, kinda forget to enable the skip cancel stream button pretty often. I really should get better about that. Yeah. If it's like 11 p.m. for you, I will be streaming for minimum another 3 hours and 30 minutes. God, it's so purple, and it's so weird that it's so purple. Let's go pick up some flowers. Magic armor. I need to go fast. Come on, Gura. My first thought was shark upon seeing the armor, and I could not come up with a better shark name. Hello, Rowena. You got the flower? What can I do for you today, adventurer? Edge a trinket the train? No. I desire flowers, please. They cut you running errands now? Them science really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Seeing the savior of yours at the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously, you best learn to say no. I'll be mucking you out of the chocobo stables next. Anyway, what is it you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here then, take it. Until that yet last, I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if you ever decide to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Got it? Got the flower. Now, let's take it over to the grave, I'm pretty certain. I will never escape the fetch quest allegation. Correct. Let's head on over. Yeah, one thing I noticed earlier after they sent us over to the whatchamacallit stone where we put Morbrinda's body, or mourned her at least, is that I think there's one of those for every member of the 12, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I remember coming across just a stone rock in Limsa that had one of their markings on it. So there's probably one over in Gridania and Ul'dah too. For all 12. Hello, Yetta. This can be so annoying. She would just not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my advice for something more fashionable. And when I tell her I could just find it whiz, she says it again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. What I meant to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Moon Daisy. Moon daisies are often hung to rafters, trees, or other elevated locations to represent the celestial body when performing holy rituals to the goddess Menfina during daylight hours. That is... I think she's a water aspected aether goddess, and I think she's moon. Well, she's obviously moon. It's a moon daisy. Mabrinda loved these things, you know? I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. Moon goddess is ice. Okay, not water after that. Oops, saddy. And I'm always clever cinematography to hide the fact they have to load it
I'll
in.
never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it. It's not moan. It's moon. Moon Brenda. I think. Good enough. Hello, Midgard Samir. Have any more quippy remarks?
The song riseth to a crescendo.
What? Okay, like, what kind of music, though? Because that's kind of important. Is it, like, Latin? Or are they playing hip-hop out there? Give me an answer, at least! Like, is it rock? Oh. Roars? Roars. Oh, hello, Dirks. Why are you attacking us? I thought your beef was with Ishgard.
Is that what I think it is?
Sadly, yes.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, Alphino.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
It's the dragon song. That still doesn't tell me what genre it is. Is it like K-pop? Is the one singing it like a goddamn idol with like dance movements and everything? We need answers. Now I'm imagining now I'm imagining someone linking like I don't know who's singing the song. My first thought is someone using one of the dragon models in this game and using one of those pre-made animated music video things to just make it dance to like K-pop. I'd be surprised if someone hasn't already done do it with Midgard Samir. Make Midgard Samir groove to the tune of Golden. Yep, the Zan is here. Angry Latin metal. Oh, that's not a good sign. Poke the coast, poke the coast. Entrance to the solar. Let's go. So, what the fuck happened, Alphino? Why are the dragons pissed off even more? My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Mobrinda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard give us little time to mourn. The envoy from Coerthas will soon arrive. You must hasten to hear her report. Alright. Defenders for Ishgard. Are we about to get drafted into their Dragon War? I mean, like, we already found the coast. Remember? Lady Shiva? The woman who fucked a dragon? The envoy is here. That is not British smug enough. The envoy's here? That's more smug enough. Good. I don't know what that means, Ohm. I don't know music terms. I thank you for receiving me at such a short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Ah, certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians. Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and a battle was joined soon thereafter. Oh! The Dragon Song calls them to war. Oh! The entire continent is entire continent's supply of dragons is about to descend on Ishgard, isn't it? And battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emeric himself sallied forth a contingent of Temple Knights and several companies of nobles' finest. Although the beasts were ultimately forced to retreat, our victory, if it could be called such, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand the second wave should Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then. We do. Without pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. So Emeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I should depart with our crew with this at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of Crystal Blade is no mean assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest around Dawn must take precedence. Dragons do not and cannot forget. Ah! More attractive elephants, I see. It is with such tendencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the Grand Companies of the Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I'll gladly appeal to the Grand Companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need not say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can imagine how well our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations, and have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. In the event your plea does receive a favorable answer, though any support is certain to be conditional, demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only expected. Rest assured, I will speak with Sir Emeric's authority in this matter, and our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Ooh, full papal authority. Which brings me to our final request. A personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard some year and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Alright, I wouldn't say survived. I would say survived, actually. I would not say beaten. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. Favorite character? Huh? It would seem that the road leads us both to Cramped Darknet. Seek me out when you arrive, Serica. Nice, smug pretty boy. Alphinaud's a smug idiot who's absolutely gonna get his comeuppance soon enough in the story. Y'shtola is great. Ristola's wife, yes. Oh, cutscene. Not Echo, so I don't canonically know what is happening here. Ooh, the bridge is all busted. Why did the dragon take the bridge? Oh, right, Dravanians, that's why. That's why. Lady Shiva, or whatever your name was. That's the main road into Ishgard, in the main city, isn't it? Looks like the Dravanians have gotten through.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Okay. It seems a grave insult was committed against the dragons by either the church itself or like the Pope office. It did something to the dragons, and the dragons have not feel they have not gotten their vengeance for whatever happened then. So they are going after them because sons and their father's misdeeds. Are you gonna call Shiva down again? Or is that just magic? Just magic, okay. She's not calling Shiva down instantly.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
It is time for the dragons to descend. Oh. Girl, maniacally laughing after your plan succeeds does not give you a good look. Yeah, Y'shtola is great because I started in Limsa. I've gotten to know her the best. Minfilia is also great because she's just fun. Yida and Papalymo don't know. I know a little, but not used to them because my first account when I was testing out if I would enjoy Final Fantasy XIV was started in Gridania, so I got to know them a bit. Thancred exists. I don't know what his deal is. And he was... I don't know how much of what I know of him was him or La Habrea. So I'm very confused on him and just waiting. Who else? Todzer is neat. I don't know really anything about her. She's just a receptionist, honestly. Hori Boulder's fun. I like Hori Boulder. And then... Masked Ninja Lady. Like her. Masked Ninja Lady is great. I do not care. Call me whatever the fuck you want. I do not care. I do not know. So whatever you use is fine. What am I doing? Oh yeah, Ishgard. Teleport over to the Central Highlands. Let's go. Also, now, only now am I realizing that I have had Midgar Samir following me the entire... That is a name and a half. Alucard Uchiha-X. Holy shit! Do you want any knives? Any forks to go with all that edge? God, are you a black mage too? Examine. You are a black mage. Oh my god. Oh. God, that's so edgy. I kind of love it. Yeah. I saw a porn parody of Hermione from Harry Potter once before. Where am I going? Oh, Alphinaud, Smug Boy. It seems I was the swiftest, Seneca. You two have however time to spare, for our host is yet to make an appearance. And the noodle one. Are you still up there? The noodle one is still up there. Oh, wait. The noodle one and JC Eldest, I think, are part of the same grand company. Madoka Kaname? Ain't that the pink chick? The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the Gate of Judgment. In that Lord Commander's absence, I suggest you visit the place and find out what is afoot. Ain't that the pink chick who, did, like, Kathy, but not on purpose? If I remember correctly. Granted, I know approximately jack shit about Madoka Magica. And I'm going entirely off of Limbus aneurysms. Hissing Lizard, Angry Cupcake, and Happy Squirrel. Oh, that's peak. Well, yes, but I remember bits about Angry Gun Girl being pissed she became God because there was something about it that was bad for Madoka. Dyslexic? I don't know how to say that. Dyspeptic Dragoon? Is that how you say it? Trembling Temple Knight and Bothered Bowman. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. The outermost layer of Ishgard's magic wards. Our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. tender-hooked temple knight. Dyspeptic, thank you. I don't know that word. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. It was not the only thing that froze, I'm guessing. Dyspeptic Dragoon. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections! I shall rid the nation of blasphemy. It means cutting them down one by one. Raidwide, who is a healer. Cat GPT. I'm Dad, Lila Flamingo. It's a purple flamingo. And holy bread is pink. Yeah, my username kind of doesn't work as an actual name. So I generated something, and then I accidentally made her characterization like Serica from Blue Archive. So then I just decided to make her look perfectly like Serica from Blue Archive. So it is now just Serica from Blue Archive into Final Fantasy XIV. Trembling Temple Knight. That's why I'm a gunbreaker. We need not fret over much. There are several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Yeah, I went a bit too in character for the first couple streams. Also, yes, I love Shoulder Midgar Samir. I am likely never going to take him off as my pet again, because he is on my shoulder, and that is perfection. I love it. Alphino! It would seem the heretic struck the first, and most telling, blow against Ishgard. Science! We expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that in trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. But then you have learned the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. Let us speak more of this back at camp. Sir Aymeric awaits you. Yeah, like, how the hell did she dispel the wards in a single spell? Are they that fragile? That is correct. That is also correct. The Worm's Roar. An Oda I named to give them the same hair and names one of the entities that appear later, and you didn't know that? For peak. The Worm's Roar. Lady Iceheart has gone bold indeed if she'd risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Harchefont will know what Sir Aymeric means to receive us. Harchefont! You're fun. Alright, Magic Armor. Bye, Midgar Samir! We're at Whitebrim. Yep. Grammarine. Yeah, the way I got the last name Serica has is the only remnant of the previous character who was there before she became Serica. I used one of the people in one of the servers I'm in provided a FFXV name generator depending on like your race and gender and everything, and I used that. And Riof is the only remaining mention of her. Hello, Harchefont. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teases upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep can plunge into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. But you not come to Camp Dragon to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived to entreat you into intercessory. I don't know. Just a terrible coincidence on your end? Oof. I'm gonna guess you were very confused when you came across whoever it is. Greetings, ma'am. Shall I show you inside? Seat the intercessory. Hello, Aymeric. How it doing, bud? What you gonna have me do? I say thank you for coming in such haste, and apologies for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Aza and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, but we recently returned to the Gate of Dungeon ourselves. Given the circumstances, we would understand if you prefer to persona our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphano, I think it's more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian! He's the Azure Dragoon. I know this entirely from I know that quote entirely from Joe Cat, and I have no idea what it means. Estinian. I think you're important, bud. Who are you? Oh no, that's a Halterfont. Is that the full Dragoon armor set? That's the full Dragoon armor set that shows off in the Lancer. I love how many goddamn spikes it is. It's great. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of the Dragoons. They're formidable warriors all, and even among such masters of lowlands, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of the dragons. What? Huh? How does that work? Did you, like, take one's heart and embed it in himself? Is like full-on Dragon Slayer magic from Fairy Tail? And thus may contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we've all been introduced, let's proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what I've learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taking captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Duranians stay calm and go. The reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. What? Why'd you take his eye? And if you did have his eye, does it... Oh, wait. There's only one reason you wouldn't destroy a part of a dragon's body, and that is giving you some sort of power over them. Or power in general. Oh! Oh, is that what Estinian has? Huh. Well, maybe. Either that or it's in a vault somewhere. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, is the piece that's said to have terrorized Coerthas, Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Aldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, simply known as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, one possessed of untold power. Yep, power relic, knew it. Should ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be stored at the height of his strength, then no wall ward would directly be stout enough to defy him. Praise be to the glamour chest. I almost have the full bunny suit set in there. Oh, Midgard's on here. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The eye itself is secreted deep inside... Oh, no, it's in the vault. Okay, it's not Estinian's power source. The eye itself is secreted deep inside the vault. It's kept under a heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who've proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But through stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. They're individuals that the Dravanian horde who an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Though in this march of years these dragons endure, calculating, inexorable, you must understand, these creatures do not but share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only to awake and resume their campaign, as if mere hours had passed. Oh, do they have the, mimetic immortal thing? Where, like, insults and time is kind of meaningless to them? And they have the thing where, your ancestor stole my wallet. That was 500 years ago, and I've gone through 5 generations. Why do you care? Because that could be possible. The dragons do not and cannot forget. Okay. Feel free to stay, and then just like post an emote if you don't want to say a spoiler. Always up to you. It has been 20 years since the Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seemed primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe Lady Eyesword is in league with the creature, then? I mean... He's probably sentient? Like, I'm pretty sure the dragons have spoken to us, boy. Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we've been unable to determine their plans for it. Just a question aside, we must need to address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections, which a weakness Ravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? Which man's ear? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies. I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. If you're talking about, Aymeric, it's just like an ear cover. This is what I expected. I'm not going to arrangement concerning the Keepers of the Lake, however. Only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict that only concerns Ishgard and Travania. Have you ever heard of the phrase tit for tat, or like eye for an eye? You pat my back, I pat yours? No? God damn it, Alpha now. When the Orsian Alliance requires Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what were to follow if were Ishgard to fall. Having not razed our city to the ground, the Horde would soon have let our cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs of Travania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of course would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Guardian's arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Coerthas. They would not even have to draw steel. Yep. That's how it works, Alphino. This is how politics goes. If they fall, their area can be overtaken and conquered by someone else. And who's the bitches who keep conquering places? That's right, it's Garlemald. Garleans? Garlemald? I don't know which one is correct. An imperial province sharing the border with Mordona. 7 hells. Ahem. Very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we fear Orsian will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. That's a rapid tone change. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Aymeric. The power of the eye. Oh, okay, you... Wait, were you like, touched by the eye? And now have its power? Did you, like, did the eye get embedded in your body? Or... But no, they said they had the eye in the vault. Is it like a blessing ritual kind of thing? Or like a host of its power from far away? Aether shit? Aether shit. The power of the eye, I feel in the very vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His Ethan has stolen into my very blood. Huh? Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you. And the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wherever I go. Okay, good. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg. Aye. He means the horde against Drafanian's collar, and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. The face? Oh, Alphinos. Yes. And Garland is Sid's last name. Garlemald is the place, I think, and Garlean is people from that place. I'm not certain if I'm correct, but I think that's right. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Time for another dragon war. Well, the next stage in your own. Garlemald continues the mauled. That's correct. The circumstances are far from ideal. This never endeavor will at least provide us opportunity to bring his sister city of Eorzea together in common cause. Are you sure about that, bud? Because, like, Ul'dah is going through its own thing right now. I don't think they can help. Like, Gridania Limsa might, but Ul'dah, there's no way. Sir Aymeric was more ruthless in negotiations than I expected. I suppose much looking of no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? The Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open the gates to outsiders. I expect the softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Committed to the cause. That's the rest of the Scions. Alphenel is ready to begin making preparations for war. If we were to aid the Ishgard in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make a report to the Antecedent. Let's head on back. Lordona! Oh my god, Midgar saw me or moves with me during the teleport animation? Peak. And he's still on my shoulder. I love this. Brianana Burmian. Dian Fraui. Uma no Unicorn? Tiger Moon! That is a name. Hello, Tiger Moon. I'm a bit surprised I haven't seen a moon. Let's head on in. Yep, Ul'dah! The mess of a state that it is. If there's a problem, you can bet it's gonna be in an Ul'dah. Enter the Solar. Because the one who's nominally in charge is the flimsiest grip over there. Hello, Minfilia. Good news, Minfilia! Prepare for war! We're gonna go kill people. Aren't you excited?
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray
Nothing
some of the
great.
others. Everyone must hear my report.
Zan, you like syndicates in general. Don't lie. You love syndicate cities and all those kinds of things. We know how you work. Yeah, I'm glad to have you by, Arctic Claws. Sleep well. Yeah, Xana is a crime gremlin. Alright. And the Sus Man! Bearer of the Sus is here as well. You absolutely killed that merchant on purpose. Yes, correct, Ohm. Ul'dah only exists because Nanamo lives there.
Taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Yeah, I'm still confused about that. How the hell did that work? I have a water bottle with me, don't worry. It, may very slightly. I may be sipping on it as I go. And, as you can tell by my VTuber model, I do not stop moving while I stream. There is a reason I have a spinny chair, and it's because if I did not have a spinny chair, I would go stir crazy. Also, still, how did they nullify defenses so easily?
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
Nidhogger! The one who bites at the roots of the World Tree.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the
Ysaeli?
consequences.
I don't recognize that name. Who's that again?
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Yes. That is true. But politics.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
Mhm.
But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
Let's see. To a vote, then.
The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
We march on. The everlasting.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces.
There's no
to the
fucking way
defense
they're
of
going to do
Ishgard.
that. We know how this works. There's no fucking way they're going to do that. This is absolutely setting up for Alphinaud's comeuppance. There's no way he's getting that without like a ton of concessions. At least in Ul'dah. There's no way Ul'dah can give any support. They are dealing with full-scale riots and absolutely a plot to overthrow and take over Ul'dah. Oh? What are you saying, bud? Show us his dialogue! Show us the sus man's dialogue! Because the member of the company Heroes is absolutely sus of him. Please figure out what he's doing, bud. I forgot your name, but please do it. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, were you the one who gave the, when you're looking at Alphinaud and his sister, I think it's Alisaie, the confident and manly one. When you find the confident and manly one, look at the other twin. That's Alphinaud. Alphinaud is a twink that is built to be destroyed. Volunteer Dragon Slayers. Says the preparation you made for the defense of Ishgard. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand and act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. Yeah, one of them looks like a strong, confident man. The other is Alphinaud. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alphinaud. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I'd have you reach out to your fellow Avengers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I have not met I met Alisaie a bit. I did like the prep for her event, which I think was the Coils of Bahamut last stream. I didn't actually go into any of it, but I remember prepping for it. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Reverend Stoll's but a short flight from the snowfields of Corythus. It is not unimaginable that the fight may spill across the border. Bahamut, thank you. Pray, brief Slaftborn in the brewing conflict discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions may prove not necessary. Before you leave, I suggest you have Tataru accompany you. She's a talent for administration, and a firm grasp of the practical challenges that we may encounter. Quest accepted. Yeah. Most of the, wink wink nudge nudge art of Alphinaud, it's absolutely going to be him getting railed. Either that or Amazon Press. Those are the two places I can imagine him. Tataru! We are the coast of Corythus, aren't we? We must cede our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, we also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good reception is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Serica. I've got 101 things to discuss with Slaftborn. I'll need to do Crystal Tower. Yeah, I remember I have to set this up. And also, I'm pretty sure that's the dude who will not stop talking. I'm pretty sure the dude who starts Crystal Tower is the man who does not stop talking. In the MSQ raid. Those are the two places I can imagine him. Either that or Amazon Press. Those are the two places I can imagine him. Tataru! We are the coast of Corythus, aren't we? We must cede our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, we also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good reception is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Serica. I've got 101 things to discuss with Slaftborn. I'll need to do Crystal Tower. Yeah, I remember I have to set this up. And also, I'm pretty sure that's the dude who will not stop talking. In the MSQ raid. You feel like Nero. I feel like I recognize that hair, and I'm not certain why. Hathor Divine, yes. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce this man's name. Hello, Zataru. Ziyahu. That's a name and a half. Perfect. Hello, Slathborn. I appreciate the warning. Forest coming to Gorthus. The toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. Also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done us well in the past, and I would return the favor. This man? Timbers Losmansin? But a surrounding of adventurers for the fight in itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil. I am certain headquarters want the same. We're not asking you to, bud. Who is Rugged? Oh, that's a fate. I did not know a fate could spawn in here. There'll be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck in your reverence toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who answer your calls to arms. Taru. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Alright, let's see who can grab. Accomplished adventurer. You are... You're not a white mage. Are you a black mage? No, you don't have a hat. You have a staff. I think you might be a white mage. Or conjurer. Spare me a talk of glowing fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I survived this long because of my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Fair. Ah! Dude for the Company of Heroes! You got a sus lead on him? Hey, dude. What you got for me? Oh, yep. You got a sus lead. Ishgard sounds she's a right muss. It's Real. That's his name. Nice to see you, Real. Allow. Automod will not stop catching people. Ishgard sounds like she's a right mess. Right, what I want to talk to you about. I need to cast your mind back to discover the Empire by processing plant. A little lad from little amigo by the name of Wilred was there with the forethought there. And I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? No, I don't think I have. God damn it, I've seen as much. No one's seen him. Like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. Not in all. By the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from a vault in Uldar. So now, of course, half the bread expect the lad making off with the goods. No way. There's no way. I remember that dude's story. I remember what happened. He hates Garlemald. And he knows what happened the last time he tried something like this. It ended up with most of his friends dead. There's no way he'd do this. Well, it's not good to believe that the company's a disciplined fighting force, but you and me both know. No motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. Only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for freedom of all. That and the steady fay. Now, compared to most others in the crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, bleeding whelp among the wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he pretty well meant it. Not like him when Rob was blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, this is just something between me and you, mind. There's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me something but queer he'd noticed up in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Ah, I see. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled upon. And I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. Anyway, you've got your war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Serica. Please don't die, Real. I know, if you die, it's absolutely the sus dude. Yeah, he got silenced. Because he discovered something. Now, please don't you get silenced. Okay, nothing happened. Hopefully he won't be silenced. You know what? I'm gonna parkour up to the top point. I decided to parkour, because why the fuck not? Ah, god damn it. I know I can get up here. There we go. Up onto this. Then onto here. Onto here. Yeah! And sadly, you cannot climb on these carpets. Otherwise, I would go further. Anyway, I was talking to adventurers. Yes. Hello. Where are you? Nope, this way. Adventurous Frontier Hand. You are absolutely a white mage. There's no way you're not. That's a white mage weapon. I recognize it. Ah, so Ishgard seeks sellswords both with ranks, eh? I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege. Those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I pledge myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? I do not know which joke you mean. And why? Hi, how am I meant to get up there? But I know the path I'm gonna take. Hello. Austere adventurer, why are you... You are very sus up here. So be blade for the Guardians? Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them nights before, you know. Watch me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I put up with worse than that for heavy purse. And now, because you cannot die by fall damage, I eat myself. Where is the last boy? In here. Angular Adventurer. Ah, volunteer my service in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons can alive every one of my brothers. I would not mean to offer them mine. Was the first to escape such a fate that took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I'd sooner die than pursue a fortune than hold behind an icy wall. Alright, we got, one adventurer. That's a great sign. Let's splint on over. I'm Big Tataru. Hey, Tataru. One adventure. Ah, there you are, Serica. So, did you sway any hearts? One. One or two, eh? Well, add to mine, that makes 3 or 4. Not including Saffron's friends. One of the largest company in the army. I'd say one Revenant Soul veterans with a dozen clanky knights at least. An allied perspective. Author is a message from Alpha now. Oh, I've been so caught off with recruiting, I almost forgot. There's one word for Alpha now. Apparently, the alliance leaders are convened in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. They requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, best make your way to Ul'dah, or would be late. Alpha said he'd meet you at the Royal Promenade. Well, let's head on over. Ul'dah, Steps of Nald. There's no fucking way Uldah's going to help. Yinbing Lexa Yamamura. Oh, that is a very nice outfit. Nevula Lysiath and Amlura Dawn. Also, Amlura Dawn, girl, you are stylish. Give me your wings. Bright Star. Some of them are so damn stylish. As always, fashion is the end game. I kind of want a glamour for this weapon. I'm curious. No, don't do that now. Wait for later. Hedini, Twankle, Takluk, Roma Bremruker, Princess Kalina. Hello, Alphino. My apologies for calling you away from the task. We hope to proceed with the negotiation one leader at a time. This is my urgent request for an audience of all the gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. Midnight Leaders are seated within. Let us join them, shall we? This is going to go horribly. The question is, how horribly?
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Ul'dah has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will.
Right.
We shall
Crystal
pray
Braves
for
have
your
permission to
success.
intervene. Now what about the rest of the Grand Companies? They gonna help?
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Alphino? Bud? You need to get better at politics if we're gonna keep doing it on a national level. Get... Did you, like, take any classes or, like, any theory on it at all? That is... Bud!
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many.
They have internal concerns too, Bud. They can't lend you all their aid.
We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
Ul'dah is in the midst of a revolution, partially.
In Cartano undefended as well. Telegia had alleged
Also,
that would
Telegia
seize
doing shit.
control of the territories in our absence.
Telegia continues to do bullshit. Why is the cat dead, huh? Alphino, don't do something. Oh my god.
Cower behind yours?
Alphino, you're making it worse, Bud.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
Huh. I guess... Is every game feature canon? Because I thought the free companies were just like a player side thing, but I guess they're also existing? Have there been like events that interact with them as for like individual parties?
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Alphino. Bud. What do you think adventurers are? What do you think the grand companies are?
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
But no, you're making it worse.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
That's not how people work, Bud.
Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest.
Yeah, that's what soldiers are. If you're not paying your soldiers, you're very soon not going to have soldiers.
If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
And as expected, you made things worse for yourself.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I don't think they're ever going to forget that, dude. I'm pretty sure you just lost a significant amount of political power from that single outburst.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already.
They're ignoring him now.
Your fellows served
Yeah,
you
that's
well
fair.
during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
I'm already on it. I know how this works. Feelers have been sent out already by my connections.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces.
Oh?
If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
Robon? Are you an imposter? Because you feel like an imposter. There's no goddamn way you'd say this when currently the syndicates are actively trying to overthrow the Sultana. And the brass blades are directly in their pockets. Bud.
Your Grace?
Oh, she out of it?
Yes.
Or she poisoned?
Yes, of course. Do what you will.
He's very much concerned. He knows something's up. Yeah, Robon's got a plan, but it remains to see if it's a good plan. She's going to collapse, isn't she?
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
Yep, poison. Knew it. You were a new character, lady. In all the previous meetings, there was no one behind her. And now there is.
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Yep, she's being poisoned. Absolutely being poisoned. Also, like, how do poisons exist, honestly, when Esuna is a thing? I'm, like, legitimately curious at this point. How does that work? Does Esuna only work on, like, short-time poisons, and, like, actual, like, illnesses and magical stuff it can't touch those? Or... Once again, I owe an apology. Seems you've been instructed into the Intelligent Adventurers on another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have left no alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Hodgefont and Sir Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted it is, and try to fulfill our roles as the Eorzea's guardians. Oh, Link Pearl. Captain Ilberd! Ilberd! That's the sus man's name! What news? Then the assault has begun! We've but this moment concluded our outings with the Alliance seniors! We have our forces in position. Unit will join houses there yonder at Steel Vigil. Oh no. Man the cannons along the night, and then Giovanni's oars Elias and descend on Ishgard. I'll join you as soon as I am able. Serka, out of you and your adventure allies bolster defense at the steps of faith. Report first to Sir Marswin at the gates of judgment. He'll direct you to where you need most. May the gods grant us victory! Time for war. Camp Dragonhead. Let's head on over. Yeah, like, a lot of stuff confuses me, because, like, healing magic is a thing, and is demonstratively extremely effective, because there are adventurers that specialize in it only. White Mage, Scholar, I don't know any of the other classes that heal, and I don't have White Mage on this account, so I can't show it off. But, like, how does disease and illness exist? Hello, Marceline. We are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent. Then welcome. There's no storage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Gervanian skirmishing parties are hiring positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to continue scattered attacks. For the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily servants seek to divide and confuse our forces. You will not so easily drawn out of position. Yeah. Internal damage is hard to fix, and external player hero class are by lore exceptional. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of face to continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they will surface a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishes are slain. Huh. We're not going straight to an encounter set. A bit surprising, but okay. It is annoying how much time is spent simply just moving from place to place. There's exactly one proper white mage, everyone else is a conjurer, but conjurer is still of Esuna. Alright. What class do I want to use to kill them all? I want to do it with some speed. Come on out, Dancer! Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All down. Damn dragons! Oh, there's more. And 1, 2. 1 assault Rywin down. 2 assault Rywins down. Correct. Yeah. Not normal non-will people don't have the reserves to do the big shit. Huh? But oh, I guess 10,000 MP is not the norm for the amount of magic you can use. Yeah. It does annoy me sometimes when there's like a scene where someone's dying and like, my main class is Scholar. I can absolutely heal them. Why will you not let me cutscene? But, it's easily forgiven. Hello, Tiger Moon. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, all down. 87 seconds of unskippable laughter. I know it's stupid to expect, but it just annoys me. Like the gods, you're here. Oh, there's a new one. Horde Commander. Neat. How many hits will you take to die? Because I can just keep running away. That's the great thing about physical ranged. You can just keep running away. They can't hate you if you don't let them. Yep, Horde Commander down. Ravanian forces down. Now let's head back to the gate. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo ba da ba da ba da. Boo boo ba da ba da ba da. I can get through this. Nice. Now to the gate. To the gate. To the gate. To the gate. Bum 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 bum. Tiger Moon. Uh-oh. That is one hell of a title. White Mage answers to being surrounded is, holy. Holy is what you use. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravanian devils! Damn their scaly hides! Yes, Hydaelyn put me in this world to spam holy, and by her, I am going to do it. Hold fast through even fury, my lady. We shall avenge the death of your fellows into the battle to come. The Steps of Fate. Sir Marcelin wishes to prepare you for the Siege of Ishgard. Just like how the Scholar answer to it is, Art of War, Art of War, Art of War, Art of War. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know that you are tasked with You should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Behind the Gate of Judgment lies the Step of Faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, this bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane ward for the barrier we call Doniphan's Collar. Thus, in dispelling the barrier's outmost layer, that thrice-down switch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protections, and thus the dragons are now able to land unhindered onto the steps of faith. I don't remember, and if you want, you can stop by. I'm on Excalibur. That is always open for anyone watching the stream. There is a oh wait, actually, is my thing not? Oh, I have it covered. That's entirely on accident. There's no one in YouTube chat. I'll hide it. But yeah, I'm in Excalibur, and if people want to come by and just try to be in my party while I do stuff, sure. Should the Drevanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the Winged Devil will be free to swamp the city itself. Is to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It is our task to defend to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain. We've dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders to the outmost ward. I should hope that I don't know who this is. I should hope that includes us as well, yes. It is... Thancred. That was not the right voice. Fuck. I made a guess and I was wrong. Huh? The signs of the 7th dawn. We cannot well idly stand by. We cannot well stand idly by while the horde threatens the good of Ishgard. That's fair. Indeed. To otherwise go against all that Master Lewis Saul has taught us. As for where we need most assistance, like a print we divide into 2 groups. Yen and I will join the rear guard. Right! If the dragons reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray, speak with me again when the preparations are complete. Then we shall stand against the horde. Alright. I'll open it up right now, because why the fuck not? Ooh, that is a nice Queep Owl. That is a very nice Queep Owl. Neat. Anyway, it is time for the first time in a while. A new... Is this a dungeon? Dungeon. Hello, Marcelian. I trust you're ready then? Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. The Steps of Faith. Item level 110. Oh, you are massive. Holy shit. That is a big Durg. Why do you have the Cobra things? Oh my god, there's actually just people with these. Okay. Hi, Y'shtola? Hi. We claim victory this day, or Ishgard falls. Oh god, that dragon's massive. Accept the fury into your heart. Defend this bridge with your life's blood. Brilliant conviction. Breaking limits as only a true warrior of light could. They mean to destroy the wards of Doniphan's Collar. That not a single dragon passed. Have the rear guard deploy the cannons. If I knew this was gonna get a massive swarm attack, I would have brought Dancer. Oh my god! Flame breath! Barrier strength? Oh, that's terrifying. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, where's some Drevanians I can kill? Back there! Vishap's Flames. That's what's your name? Oh, never mind. You want me to attack the armored one? Hi! Horde Armored Dragon. Nothing more than thick hides to prevail against us. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Pop. Damage. Damage. And damage. Die. The barrier cannot armor dragon down. Now, down for the count. Unable to move or execute actions. They don't make the strike more powerful attack. God damn it, let me up. Everyone, fall back! Fall back now! I cannot move, so... Let me up! Let me get the fuck out of the way! Run, 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 run. Back! Everyone burn to ashes! Run, run, run. Pull back the artillery! Their champion advances. Their champion advances? I'm out! Oh, I know what that means. He's about to land there, isn't he? Yep, touchdown. I can attack you now! Hello, Vishap! Do not let it reach the barrier! Hold your ground! Remember, it is what we fight for! You don't have a name. You're about to die. Fireball. Knew it. Okay, got the resistance up before it went out. Still fine. Oh! Shriek. Any barrier damage? Barrier's fine. New fireball cast again. Estinian? Where? Oh, right. Estinian isn't here. Huh. Go. Got out of the way. Bump, bump, bump. Dump, dump, dump. Oh, attacking that side, aren't you? Oh, nope, central. Okay. The warding. Oh, shit, the barrier's down. The first ward of Doniphan's collar is down. The first ward has been breached. Fall back and regroup. The battle's not yet lost. We're barely doing any damage, lady. Oh my god, that's a lot of them! Of course it would never be so easy. Holy shit. Live. Give me healing. Give me damage resistance. I am almost dead. You'll see the things here, Serica. Fall back and help the others guard the ward. I am trying! You think it's sheer numbers then, do they? Okay, take out all these ones. But the good thing I can't count. That is not something to be proud of, lady. How did you go through college and not know how to count? Okay, Horde BS almost down. And now on this side, Avis and Wyvern. Oh, new Avis down. And here comes the Giant Fist! Or Lizard, both work. There are so many dragons. There are so many dragons. There are so many dragons! Horde Transcendent. Don't like that name. Don't like that name at all. That's a very bad sign, considering what I associate that with. This used to be a person. It's not anymore, so it dies. Also, I have more buffs now. Horde Transcendent, die. Did Yenna just use her limit break? She did. Okay, you're down again. Vishap. Everyone, devoted dragon. Let me hit the Vishap. Stop clicking on other things. Must defeat the champion at all costs. I have a buff on me now, and I don't know. I should get out of the way. Fuck. Earthshaker parried. What is this buff? Bravery of the Seventh Dawn. Damage dealt is increased. Perfect. Okay, pop my cooldowns. Heal. Oh, that's moving ones. I remember you. Yep, move. You move. Adventurer. It is more difficult than it looks, and I am out of it now. Fuck, barrier's down. Second ward of Doniphan's collar is down. and his health isn't even half. Second ward has fallen. Go back. There's nothing to be done here. God damn it. I will continue yeeting at you. I can no longer yeet at you. Run! Sprint! 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 I'm sorry, I am nowhere near that. I disagree with that hitting me. Sprint! 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 You know I have matters here around now, Serka. You must go and see to the final ward. I am here! Now! All of you! Give! Dragoons, to arms! Give the enemy no quarter! Estinian! He's the Azure Dragoon! I know you entire for memes. Hold your ground! Just bear your fall! Ishgard will be a washing flame! Okay. Down. Another Wyvern dead. Take care of the Horde Bias. Take care of the Horde Dragonfly. 1, 2. Estinian. He's the Azure Dragoon. Horde Shield Dragon. My health is almost depleting. Nope, not allowed. All dragons down. Focus. Okay. Down. Back off. If you to taste my lance again, so be it. Bishop! Hold nothing back! Okay. Now please. Die! Our enemy's out now without weakness. Keep it up! Yes, yes, yes! Die, die, die! Ow, ow, ow! Bishop makes ready to breathe fire. It's about to break the barrier. Or deal a chunk of damage to it. Yeah, break barrier, knew it. 5%! It still exists, but it's almost down. The final ward is weakened. Hurry, we must end this now. We're not even close. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fireball. That's the raid wide. Well, not raid wide. Focus, whatever it's called. Get back over here, die! Ah, fuck. Are you about to break the barrier? No barrier damage, thank God. Bishop, he has 3 dots on him. Oh no. Scorching Breath. Scorching Breath. Kill, kill, kill. Bear the shield that keeps the Holy See. There's a cost in everything. This cannot be suffered to pass. That is tank limit break, isn't it? Commander! They're all joining in to strengthen limit break. Defeat the Bishop before the Knights lose their resolve. Going on 5 at a time. Damn this infernal heat. 1, 2. They're still standing so far. 85. Bishop almost down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Kill! The Knights resolving against the Wayne, 70%. Die! Estinian, you're the Azure Dragoon! Kill the dragon! Ishgard will not fall! Not today! Down! Ooh! Bishop down! I agree! I have learned! I did not know this was a story instance. I thought it was going to be a dungeon. Levels no longer synced. Oh, they're retreating. Good. Oh, you are old. The dragons! They're withdrawing! Victory is ours! Everyone stands up in the same damn pose. And now the sun rises. Oh, I recognize her! One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why do you not join your minions and make this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhaps you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. And Superman jumps away. Alright. Nice. Okay, for a second I thought the Chocobo was named Midgar Samir, and was very terrified about who would do that. But never mind. Oh. And of course they're all resting down there, exhausted. Hello, Alphinaud. Serica! The dragons are routed! Lest you wonder, the fight at the Steel Vigil was also fierce. There we go. But my crystal babes were not found wanting. Not crystal babes. I definitely said crystal babes there. Crystal braves! There's absolutely a themed pinup calendar called Crystal Babes, isn't there? I would be surprised if someone hasn't done that for the meme. Commander Olivia, Serica, to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Although I would stay and lavish with well-deserved praise, I fear I must be away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounds to be carried from the field. Let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with proper courtesy. Oh, Crystal Mommy! Hydaelyn. She's a crystal. There's absolutely art. There's absolutely art of a character using the crystal as a toy. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the journey and horde thus weakened and scattered, the Ishgard has been greatly diminished. Are you sure? And, perhaps equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperating with foreign powers. Long have they barred the gates against the outside world, but I'm confident that they will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and rivals, and the Ascians of the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. Huh? They have vans? Well, I have seen a car mount been taken off from before, so they might actually do have vans, but what? That feels like it doesn't fit, but okay. The victory you won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. There's a hope that shall sustain us for days to come, and bear us past the many evils that seek to hinder our progress. Yes, you've done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. Vanguard, okay, thank you. I was very confused for a second. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. Must the company Captain Ilpert back to Ul'dah, and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, burn yourself for the rest of the Rising Stones. Pray, return to Revenant's Toll, and share your tales with Villian in person. I still have way too many Aetheryte tickets to the Waking Sands. I think I have like 70 still. We will see to inform the ordination that will take place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. You are the 4 who are nation starters, if I remember correctly. Yedon Papalino for Gridania, your Stolder for Limsa, and I guess Thancred for whatchamacallit? God, Midgar Samir on my shoulder. Sorry, the mental image of going through all of that like dragon fight with Midgar Samir on my shoulder just watching. And like Vishap just looking at me and being very confused that Midgar Samir's there is an immaculate mental image. Let's go into the Rising Zones. Flamahin, hello Cat Milf. Enter the Solar. Hello, Minfilia. Oh my god! What are you doing? I am vibing, my child. Continue your combat, it is entertaining. Serica, welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege, and of course, the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Serica. Thank you. Steps of Faith. Complete. Broken Bridges, Achievement got. That's slightly ominous. Okay. Administrative decision. That's ominous as fuck, but okay. What? Go on. Minfilia seems loath to put you to further trouble so soon after your last great extortion. Oh wait, is this the follow-up to Real talking about stuff in the ledgers not adding up when he last spoke to the boy. You must be wary, Serica, and that'll very well be your only chance to. Antecedent! Hello. Messenger Roldan arrived with a message for you. It's a classic, yes. Yes, Vishap was under Nidhogir, but I'm pretty sure Midgar Samir, I'm pretty sure it was mentioned earlier that Midgar Samir is like the 7 Great Worms' father or something like that. I don't remember the exact details. So he is their god, literally. The Royal Seal. Curious indeed. Wait, the Royal Seal? Oh. Has the poisoning gone through? Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Namamino Olnamo invites the Sign of the 7th Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal House of Adah in honor of Ishkar's recent victory. It would seem that we are recognized in our part in lifting a siege. You, for your valiant efforts in this commander of the Adventurous Contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange the Alliance leaders seem themselves deserving of... Yeah. Yes. Agreed. They do not... Why are they celebrating it? What? Midi is the origin of all dragons in the world. Neat. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should find themselves deserving of place such celebration. Did he, like, make the rest of the dragons, I guess, after he formed in his image? Is he the god of the Bible? All 3 refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, but even perished ere the siege began. Before the siege, wow. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Perhaps they simply seek a pretext to the Ishgardians while mood is yet jubilant. Should occasion prevent a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We haven't scarce had time to moan for Rorinda, and I, for one, am in no good mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist you also attend. It would be a strange celebration if the glorious hero was not present. Pray, content yourself with the thought that this occasion may bring about momentous change, and this without the recourse to bloodshed. Thought you'd be the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent! And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Why did that sound like water just happened? Whatever. Curious. I have never known that Zatru to sign such requests. Could aught be amiss? Let's check on Tataru. What's happening with her? Let us know, girlie. Tell us your life secrets and what's been going on. Have you found the fact that a weird shit is happening with the Crystal Braves? And are we finally going to get on that plot? Because we know it's going to happen. She's not here. Huh. Surveying. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Flamin! Cat MILF! You seen her? Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Let's have a look. Tataru! Who's that Pokemon? It's Tataru! God, the Lalafell walk cycle looks so silly. Mistook the mist of a removed quest for another second. I'm closer to the end than I thought it was. Yeah, I'm currently on administrative decision. Where the hell's the Tataru? Where is the bean? Is the bean up there? Or... Bean? I will catch you. Where are you, Bean? Found you. Oh, Serika, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Anytime anyone ever says it's nothing, really, it's absolutely something. Never trust anyone who says this. Well, it's not nothing, exactly. But it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Serika. I'm glad we had this little chat. I said jack shit other than unload on me, lady. But, if it helped, it helped. Yay. Midgar Samir, do you want my shoulder again? I'll take that as a no. Enter the Rising Stones. Entrance to the solar. Hi, Minfilia. What's up with Tataru? Let's learn. Is she overwhelmed by the work? Yes, Tataru. You have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to post the job check with all the recent assignment, but Serika made you realize there's no time to be present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. Oh? She wants leave? I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you've certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying to bed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Auntie Sedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventures in the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles. Oh, do you want to learn to fight? Because you kind of need to, and you don't want to be a burden? That'd be predicaments. Even Hori Boulder and Kotorant have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for confident warriors. And it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others, more importantly. And in return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Aww. You go, girl. Go ahead, take my spot. Oh, hey! God, the mental image of Tataru running into this massive Rogadin and tossing, and he's the one who's tossed on the ground. Oh, but he almost got knocked to the ground. Peek! Tataru was so determined, she almost knocked him to the floor. Oh, that's the first time I've ever been, almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Tataru so determined. I thought Minfilia was such a might help antecedent. Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh, yes. Probably she's my distraction. The adventurer was to join us for escort duty was injured while on patrol. If we were not properly defend the scholars as protection without aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, humbly request another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to a party. Minfilia, I know what you're about to say. Yes, I'll do it. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you the replacement as soon as I am able. Well, thanks, Auntie Arden. I'll take my leave of you. Alright. Quest complete. Full blast train. What's up next? An unexpected ambition. There's two? There's two main story quests? Unexpected ambition. Minfilia's at lost for words. Where we needed. Minfilia's eyeing me with a mixture of regret and desperation. Huh? Which one do we want, chat? First one to say something gets dibs. Actually, no. Probably. Unexpected ambition and where we are needed. Ambition it is! Minfilia is at a loss for words. The power to defend oneself. Thought has always been full of surprises. Now I think about it, I do recall Urianger mentioned she's developing interest in Octomania. Is she going to become a summoner? Perhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild and Minza. Yes, that'll be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety. Alright. I get to use return. I get to use return for the first time this stream. So we go. The queen of the dance is still missing. There's a gaping hole. Not a summoner, not much of an arcanist, so scholar. That's kind of the only other option there. Oh, the Yuri bench has happened again. Is it still? What's her name again? Yugazima Senia. Yep, the Yuri bench is active again. Also, that look. Sitting in her lap and just looking back like that. As always, the Yuris. God, that is a tiny Lalafell samurai. I love the mental image of that. That is a nice cloak. Once in future queen. That's one hell of a title. Saint of Sorrow, Slaughterhouse, Makai White Mage, Guardian Angel, Queen Bean, Glitter than Goldor, Fiend Slayer. You see her tag too, don't you? Her free company tag. I'm curious. What's your free company? View company profile. Your ultimate rivals. Yuri. This slogan, this too is Yuri. Now, where is she? Down there? Down there. She's absolutely down there. Yeah, I doubt any of them have, any of the characters have dynamic class choices depending on what character you had. That'd be so annoying to code. Tataru! Oh, she's in a full little outfit! And she changed out her hat! Oh, that's adorable. Oh my god, this music. Oh, Serika! What are you doing here? Checking in on you? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Put an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? Oh? Ooh. Tataru Taru. Your name is Tataru Taru? Oh my god. That is one hell of a name, and I love it. Shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, at Mistress Stubborn's behest, I must complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again! She doesn't even have a carbuncle yet. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't help but notice she doesn't even have a carbuncle out yet. Yep. Blade. Hello, mistress. Been a while since I've seen you. Ah, Vincerica. What brings you to the guild? So you're acquainted with our newest member. Ah, an arcanist of your experience, but see their potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and now it goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Cathia's supervision? Is there unique dialogue here? If you've done the Arcanist quests? And yeah, I remember the slugs came out of the crates, and we assessed her potential based on how I killed them. A thought occurs to me. Why not oversee Totter's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and the familiarity of your task, I think you're the ideal choice. You need only head to the south of the Zephyr Gate, as before, and observe at a distance. Well, if I'm gonna be training her, I might as well look the part. Summoner, let's go. Let's head to the Zephyr Gate. There's also unique Heavensward dialogue if you do what as a Dragoon? Carbuncle? Or something? Wait? Oh, no, there's unique dialogue in Heavensward if you're playing as a Dragoon. Okay, sorry. I just fully did not comprehend what you said there. Let's head on down. Also, I still love just the unfold out book. It's so damn cool. Also, this armor. This armor's peak. I love how this looks. Let's see how Tataru did. Hello, Warfrat. I would recommend not attacking me. I am level 69. You will die. Also, I have all the eggies. Let's see how Tataru does. Oh, head the overseas to the pirate's port, where she meets her shining jewel. For the smuggler's plans the not, keep the lasso none could fool. Be in the backdraft, gun him with a gust, take him with a downburst, go Carbuncle, go Carbuncle, go! Oh, he's crates I spy! And this must be the true test. We're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? No, it was slugs. Are you gonna take care of the Wharf Rat? That's level 1, Tataru? Or... Carbuncle laugh! Carbuncle just fucking left? I mean, you still have Ruin, so you're fine, but still... Carbuncle? Carbuncle just fucking leaves! It's just trotting up the hill, just like, nope. Not the end with the rat. Oh, no. Come back, Carbuncle, come back! Tataru, they were level 1. I'm honestly just kind of impressed. Let me just take care of them for you. One down. 2 down. There you go, Tataru. You're safe now. So she messed up the summoning ritual and made it permanent instead of being dismissible. Wow, girl. Wow. How? Are you looking for your carbuncle, girl? I should have known you'd come, Serica. You didn't say a word. The face is it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed my own carbuncle less than mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mr. Slibberwin of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanomania, much like so much else, is beyond me. Well, it's good you figured that out before you ran into something actually dangerous. But still, pity the potato. Pity the potato. She wanted to just be strong enough to not be a liability, and she does not have the potential to be able to. Pity the potato. Hey, Mr. Slipperwin, how's she doing? Back so soon? How fared our fledgling Arcanist? Not great at all. Abysmally, Mr. Slipperwin. Abysmally, as Serica will testify. I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely, utterly unqualified, and sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. You must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambition lead us astray. However, you must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Archimania. Were it not so, you have shirked that even summoned Carbuncle to your side. It is, in my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Absolutely. You are too kind, Mrs. Slipperwin. Though I cannot overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. An unexpected ambition. Clear. Alright. Oh, wait, this is unlocked now? An Eggy by any other name. Okay. Ancient ways, timeless wants. What you got to say now, Totoro? As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shouldn't have donned them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show with my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. If you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful! Then the coast of the soul we go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it'll pay off. Why are you going there? That is where the boy who hires dancers for, various tasks, otherwise known as prostitution, is. Okay, what's happening with, well, hi. Rakeji. You are a lion. Okay. Hello, Tataru. Why? You changed your outfit again? Wow, the devs love you, don't they? I don't think any of the other members of the Scion at all have gotten an outfit change. You are the first. Anyway, let me switch to Dancer. Better clothes for the area. Yes, this is it! This little man of the genuine wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam that we harvest this time of year blood shore, which produces the most marvelous pearls. Is she gonna learn to fish? However, these clams are also coveted by a certain wild creatures, as I faced by the poorly in battle last time. Let us be off. You want me to help? Sure, Tataru. As long as it makes you happy. Yep. Where are you, girl? I am not certain why you are indulging the small potato. You have other duties, do you not? She's a friend! Also, I kind of want to see where this goes. This is probably going to be entertaining. What? Fortune! merchant! I've already found one! Be so kind as to keep watch of my work. You should only take a moment. Sure. Ah, destination. Let's stand watch. Why am I standing watch this far away from Tataru? That seems like a bad idea. And of course, there's a hostile presence. What level is it? Ah, there you are. A level 50. Tataru, what did you do? And what is your luck, lady? Hello, Tataru. Oh, it despawned? Guess it despawned. Ah, god damn it. If there's an area that it will despawn if I run away from it from, don't mark it, please. If I have to stay still, tell me. Dance 1, dance 2, dance 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. More Gwauer down. What kind of delicacy is that pearl? Is it if you're attracting a level 50 monster? Well fought, Serica! Well fought! And he was asked that I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls! Blood pearls? So named for the reddish hue, they turned as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so no matter where they go, they will always come home. Aww. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Rachel, why wasn't against Flamahan waiting? There's work to be done, and lots of it. Where's the secure provisions for the signs in Laminzian markets? She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Have you heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray, convey my apology to Auntie Seton. Tell her she didn't worry about me. Aight. Farewell, Serica, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about... until we meet again! Enter scene. Shark. Jumps off... Jump. I could not get that thought out of my head. Just as she walks away, a shark jumps out of the water because her luck is that bad. Let's head back to the Rising Stones over in Mordor. We are here! Witness to the Dark Apocalypse! Joy Boy? You have tits, you're not a femboy. Lies. Rising Stones entrance. Let's let Nymphilia know the good news. Tataru's fine. Tataru can see the power of drip as you go through the MSQ. Joy Boy the Accursed. Hey, Nymphilia. Welcome home, Serica. I heard you found Tataru and Miss Laminza. Yeah. She had luck. My, it sounds she had quite an adventure. Well, it did not end as she hoped. I suspect it will prove a valuable experience. I dare say she could manage without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you for indulging my request. Ancient ways, timeless wants. And now we can start the actual MSQ. Where we are needed. Nymphilia is eyeing you with a mix of regret and desperation. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I am sorry to say I have yet been able to do so. I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer. The escort duties frankly beneath a woman of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Generous to a fault. I thank you, Serica. Now, it seems only fair I am explaining the importance of the task in question. For some time, my order has been employed to handle scholars, travel on the Eorzea, taking etheric readings. They may better understand the impact of the primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employer's safety, so we ask that the enforcers in our service serve as escorts. Really? The only thing it set up from Tataru was the blood pearls. Lori Boulder and Kokomint were to act as two such escorts, as was the third adventurer. What happened to the third one? Alas, due to injury, the adventurer is not presently fit for duty. Hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Serica. Yeah. Lori Boulder will share with you the details of the task. She'll be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Let's go. To Mr. Boulder we go. Ah, Serica! Is it true you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Kokomint? A misfortune is but a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the warrior of light herself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True. But the mission are the same! Severed by moms we may, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts brings you joy, you're welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Serica, we would have you attend the scholars charged with surveying the South Shroud. He's waiting to come tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He'll determine the most appropriate location to take his readings. In spirit, Serica! In spirit we shall be together every step of the way. Rendezvous with the unsettled scholar at Camp Tranquil over in Gridania. Head on over. Very important. Fat cat. It is a heckin' chonker. Hello, bud, you are adorable. Chonker. Anyway, where am I going again? I kinda lost track when I saw the cat. Unsettled Scholar, here you are. Alas, the Scion's women found to be to grace with their presence. See that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first letter is Amhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Do not eat the cat, no! Bad Midgar Samir! Bap! Bad dog! Bad Durg! Spit out the kitty! It tastes... I will not mind doing so. It tastes mainly of hair. Unpleasant meal. Unsettled Scholar. Oh, isn't this the weird dungeon-ish event over that direction? Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at the proper distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Yes. Hey. I really need to learn to start saying no to people. Oh, you all... God damn it. every single one of you is ranged attacker. I can't hit all of you at once. Damn it. That's annoying. And down. Any more? Nope. I see you've both completed our respective tasks. Satisfactory outcome. If I could make one suggestion. You might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick a fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snake Bolt awaits, shall we? Snake Bolt. The Snake Bolt! Snake Bolt! Hello, bud. Right about here, yes. As before, I ask you to keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Alright, where do you want me to be this time? Here. Standing watch, standing watch. Deep Void Death Mouse. One hell of a name. This time I can probably hit all of them. Yep. Adampour! I don't remember that. Anyway, bats down. Fascinating. These rains were not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that could come no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Roots Lake. Where the hell is that? Either way, let's go. Let's jam a swap out. Hi, Drobis. Get over here. Let me swap out. There we go. Hydropus looks nicer. Also, it is big fish. Big fish, good. Now, where am I headed this time? Ah, over here. Okay. There you are, bud. Unsettled scholar. As before, my guardian, pray, lead me to my task and ensure her safety. Yes. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. One down. Two down. Down. Nope. More. And all down. Unsettled scholar. This dungeon should be invaluable to... Ye gods, what was that stench? Did you slaughter a creepy adamant horses while my back was turned? Quickly now, become tranquil. I would not have a cozy weekend of blooded offal. Yep. To the camp. What did you discover, my guy? Anything discovered? Yaslana Morningstar. Okay. You chose to paddle in the Ico a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy from the cursory analysis of my data. It appears there's been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient aether concentrations here since the calamity. However, the status is far from conclusive. I take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Oh, god damn it. The least among us. Who better to serve the signs of the seventh dawn than a humble scholar and his faithful assistant? For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient aether concentrations are so high that crystalline shrinkers pour in spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. Let's go. Oh, it's all the way this way. And I can't even go over the gap. There's no room. I can hug the wall as tight as I can. But I can't skip over the path. Oh, this was where... Oh, this is where Odin's stone was, if I remember correctly. Or he found that... yes, he is unsealed. Yep, that's it. Unsettled scholar. Hey, bud. There should be more than people with their procedure by now. Pray, find a safe position and keep watch while I take measurements. Yes, yes, yes. Where am I going this time? Here I am. Unsettled scholar. Oh, cutscene this time? Cutscene this time. Yes, quite high. It markedly lower than historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. The presence of the primal account for the difference, or is there something else? And he's wandered off. God damn it. Something else. Scion, come here, I need you! Alright, what is it this? Oh. Fuck. God damn it, Riol. Fear not, my friends, help has arrived! It's Riol, who is after a lead in the suspected corruption of the Crystal Braves. There you are, Serica. Horney's word when you're under charge failed to return at the appointed hour. And as expected, he was silent. God damn it. Ugh. Gutted like a hog, but not by one, no. His wounds are made with a blade. It's not like he put up much of a fight either. No remark on his sword or shield. Somebody trusted. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Waves operation in the area. What caused Wilred to come here? Oh, that's Wilred! That's Wilred! That's not real! It's the kid. The kid we suspected of being dead. Oh, what should we do? We'll see the Scholar's protection, Serica. Oi, and the boy's remains. You should return the Rising Stones. The Anti-Sentinel will want to know what happened here. Looks like it's time for the start. And so do I. It's Ilberd! There's no goddamn way it's not Ilberd! To Mordona. Can we finally get to beat his face in? I'm gonna hope the answer is yes. Enter the Rising Stones. Dun, dun. Entrance of the Solar. I should probably change into some different outfit than dancing. Gunbreaker looks better, more official. Serica, you returned! You shouldn't travel. You need the role of escort chief, so. God damn it. Wilred, dead. They're murdered by the 12. How can that be? I'll send word to Alphinaud at once. You want to get a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this? And why? But I am sorry, Serica. Doubtless this weighs heavy on your heart. We have already imposed upon you so much. Pray, take some time for yourself, and I dare say you have more than earned a bit of respite. After all, it would be most busy preparations as the banquet draws near. Should other adventurers summon you elsewhere, perhaps now is the time to heed their call. In order to progress the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. Fuck. Well, I guess I know what we're doing next. The Crystal Tower series may be undertaken by Seeker the Outlandish Man, Reverend's Toll. Durability, Spirit Bond. Spirit Bonds are rare. Yep, Crystal Tower quests are required now. Time to head over to who I think might be Narrow. And we're here. House Fortemps Knight. That is a very cool chocobo armor. Also, is that like a mixture of a suit and a dress? 'Cause that looks like it, and it looks nice. The most important thing to remember in the Crystal Tower and the other Alliance raids is to secure Alliance raid? What? Outlandish Man. Legacy of Oleg. An oddly garbed man visited Reverend's Toll. Some information that might be of interest in Experience Adventure. What do you mean by Alliance raid? You're absolutely Narrow. Do I know you? Ah, unless I'm very much mistaken, you're the famed adventurer who busted the Guardian Empire's general, are you not? The great Sarah Camille herself! Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous. I won't even call it fate. But I recently received the word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. Opportunity like which none one of your proven worth can take advantage. The reward? Not less than the included knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost your life. What is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A woman with absolute confidence in her own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense on my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historical discoveries you will make will be rewarded enough, I assure you. 24 people, 3 groups of 8. 1 tank, 2 healers, 5 DPS. Huh. My words have fanned the flames of your curiosity. I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambios at St. Coniac's Fine. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, when the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Do you have anything else to say? Okay, no, just go to St. Coniac's Fine. Well, it's definitely Alleg Empire. So, let's take our bets. Why did the Alleg Empire fall? Were they stupid evil? Was it political instability? Was it both? Fish is also an option of why the Alleg Empire fell. A big fish. I think that's the Crystal Tower thing back there. Rambrios! Oh, Evidence Sarah Camille herself. As long as a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? You were directed here, you say, by men clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity spoke of must surely refer to her latest anthropo-geographical endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. They caused the 3rd and set up the 7th. So stupid evil. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You're here now, and your services will, I'm certain, prove invaluable. Must still warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared and uncautious adventurer could very well find herself in an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Aye. I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first... Serica! I thought that was you! Oh, it's Sid! That is the wrong voice. Serica! I thought it was you. What brings you to St. Cognacs? Oh, don't tell me. They'll have to send you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission, lay alone apparently insuperable foe, yes? No? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. As well, Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, has caught wind of a forthcoming expedition, but has kindly pledged to assist us. She has she? Glad to have you aboard, Serica. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let's begin at the beginning. The Sons of St. Cognac would have to be unlooking the secrets of the long-fallen Allingan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into civilization mystery than ever before. What? But I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute on the subject of alien archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the ultimate weapon. That mechanical monstrosity of the feat of engineering far beyond aught Garland can achieve. Naruto Scavi simply awoke it. I mention this by way of reminder that you have had one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Alec relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Now, to the core of the matter. In Mordona, there stands an entire Alligan structure which you've yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. Yeah, entirely wrong voice. There was the destructive capabilities of the ultimate weapon, and the lesser Mundala Moon before it. It seems wise to treat new remembrance from that era with the utmost caution. It must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. Garlemald is a bunch of Allig LARPers. Okay, so they're stupid evil. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal Legatus wield the power of one of those weapons. It was this thought which first made the contract of Sons and proposed that the tower be explored. Oh? For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, deep underground. Like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, Lecter was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spire of crystal, pointed at the bosom of the heavens. This is Final Fantasy III? Okay. And that is absolutely a crystal portal. I see that thing down there. Ooh, sword. That is absolutely a relic you have to activate to get through. Or those are layers of defense. Or maybe just complete it? The little thing right there? Or... oh, there's Midgar somewhere in the background. Fuck. As expected, it's a defense. Crystal Tower is the final dungeon of Final Fantasy III, and these gates you get the key for throughout the game. We believe the tower to be a repository of much of the ancient wisdom. Unfortunately, it enters guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peek through its keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved in likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 Sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier you must overcome. The classical colors. Fire, water, earth, wind. Red, blue, green, yellow. Wanted to fly over them in the airship, you ask? Been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the towers blast out of the air. We either destroy those statues if the front door is closed or forever out of our reach. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating the hazards. Thus, if we are gaining access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It'll be difficult and dangerous, Serica, but I can think of no finer woman for the task. Hi. If I know better, I'd tell you have a taste for the deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There's much and much more to be done before we can begin the expedition at proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. There we go. Our first objective is to reach the entrance of the Crystal Tower. As I first mentioned previously, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defensive mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, and earth. I was right. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past it on the unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Mather Garland's analysis, however, we can be reasonably certain that attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the Beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mappa should have said exactly like the sessions they use. Were there any other way? I would not ask you of this. But we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe's strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. So, steal. Okay. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of 4 crystals you required. Pray, make for Lost Nosha, where the Saspacha spawning grounds and Olgama mines are located. You may be certain that materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Ready to use the venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Let's swap the dancer and head to Gamo Mines, Saspacha spawning grounds. Over in Lost Nosha, that should be Ogama Mines is, I think, lower. I'm just gonna head back to Limsa regular and look from there. Oh. Where next? Ethernet. Yep, Western Lost Nosha. Yeah, one of them is in Western Lost Nosha, I know that. And now there's an outer. Okay. Heck. Smooth Operator. One hell of a name. Now, first, the Gobbies. It is time to steal a fragment of Titan's crystal. And before you ask, this is probably why they keep summoning primals. We keep stealing their stuff. Without asking. Oh, you're in my hunting log. Bye. Down. Destination. Let's look around. Another hostile presence. Kobold Rock Splitter. Titan's Anger, but you're dead. Goodbye. Now where? We got the Flawless Earth Crystal. So next, Western Lost Nosha. Let's go to Aleport. Swift Burst is too close. Hydrobiss. And let's head on over to the spawning grounds. It is very cool that the fact that Sahajin are pretty much entirely water aspect has changed the environment of the area so much. Like, look, the rock is even a different color in their territory. And time to piss off another beast tribe yet again. They'll probably summon Titan again. That is not the right way. Let's keep going. This way. This way. Can I get down? I can get down. Perfect. Who am I killing this time? It is Sergeant Wave Rider. Begone, Shore Rider. And dead. Yoink. Let's head back to Mordona. Bapanada. Thank you for the help. 2 crystals acquired. Earth and water. Now we need wind and fire. Which is gonna be the Ixal and the Amaja. There we go. Hello, Rambos. How goes your progress in infiltrating the Beastmen's strongholds? Flawless Earth Crystal and Flawless Water Crystal. I need to process the crystal into fangs? Okay. So these are the famed Flawless Crystals of the Beast Tribes, 15 countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You've done well, Serica. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of wind and fire. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amaja and Thanalan. The latter in Natlan, the roost of the Ixal in the hills of Coerthus. You can expect them to be closely guarded to the first two, if not more so. So easily grabbed. Got it. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Zarak. Let's head there first, over in Thanalan. No. We'll go to Ferran Springs. Lyod Leonard. God, Samurai looks so cool. On. We arrive. That is the PNG of a bird. That is absolutely simply bird.png. Let me see it again. Where'd it go? Over this way. Look over. That is absolutely bird.png. There's no way it's not. Where next? Here. Who do I kill this time? A Flame Eater! I'm killing I'm killing a chief, not chieftain, a priest. Perfect. Now, Ixal from Coerthus. Camp Dragonhead. Teleport over. Can you? Oh, you can. Okay. I was just checking if y'all could see them. Apparently you can. Face tracker is a little more accurate than I thought. Destination. Who am I killing this time? It is a Skycaller, another priest. If anyone ever asked why the gods are angry at me, we have an answer. I keep killing their priests. Also because I killed them, but that doesn't count. They come back after all. Laria Nightheart, a member of the Goons. Sid Noctis. It is time for that boy. We've got all the crystals. Ambrose! Crystals acquired. Serica, it's good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals in the Beastmen? Flawless fire crystal, flawless wind. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope I did not get the impression you would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Last, there's another step we must conclude ere we come to that. For the crystals are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present state. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Securing them will be a challenge in of itself, I fear. Needless to say, we'll be requiring your services once again. God damn it. Sanding it down. Crown Bros wish to proceed with the shaping of the flawless crystals. With the flawless crystals, it would be good for us to already retain their elemental purity in their shaping process. A very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just call them one substance, namely Aether Sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, Aether Sand is neither common nor cheap. It is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones used to polish. Given the rarity of materials in question, the Goldsmith Guild in Old Daw seems the likeliest place to purchase the quantity you require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no Aether Sand was currently available. The request that word be sent as soon as new stock came in, and if you received aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I'm well aware that acquiring Aether Sand is no small feat, of course, and I'm not an impatient man, but I fear the more that we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. That's why I wish to entrust you with payment for the purchase, and send you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. Perhaps the presence of such distinguished personage will put the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that next we meet, we'll have found at least one of the 4 varieties of Aether Sand we require. Oh yeah, Guildmaster Serendipity! The girl who keeps getting molested by her robot. I forgot about that bit of the Goldsmith quest. Want to go to the Goldsmith's Guild? Hello. There are so many people in the G apostrophe faction. Yeah, she gets this girl, Serendipity in front of us, gets molested by her robot a lot in the Goldsmith's quests. Ah, Mr. Trielf! Welcome, welcome! What brings you here, if I may ask? Bulging gill pouch. We need Aether Sand. Ah, you're in battle with the Sons of St. Cognac? What fortunate timing. Still at the contact Master Ambrose with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire aspected Aether Sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties. But you're welcome to account for that which you have now. Pray, speak with Jimmy over the... I do beg your pardon. It seems you're just assisting another customer. Hmm? Oh! Biggs! Hey, bud! Come on, you'll see something you can do. Now that's sad we'll have to rethink our design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but I explained the Aether Sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? I say it's not enough. I'm pretty sure your research budget as it is. This is a man who can do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Serica? It's been too long. What brings you here then? You're buying something expensive, have you? Well now, that's quite the money pouch. So many girls taken together, strangely satisfied it's not calming and invigorating at the same time. Oh no. You're here for the blooming Aether Sand, aren't you? Yep. Well, I can't deny the Allegan civilization is a subject worth researching. Chief said he's looking to something big, but I never thought to ask him what. Why should I have been too busy tinkering with the new airship design to think of much else? I say tinkering. Wrestling, which would have been more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, he managed to put their prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. Not the idea for it, we heard how you lot to use the corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise, matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, the design calls for all 4 varieties of Aethys Sand. And that's why I just can't release my claim to this batch here. But you, lass. Thought how we're meant to usher in a brand new age of technological innovation, I've thought, by technologically innovating, eh? We've already paid. While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out this lady is representing the organization that reserved the Aethys Sand in question. To mention the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours. I have 1,250 gil on hand right now. Try me. Oh, it's like that, huh? Damn it. Alright. As much as yours. There you have it. If you're gonna take my sand, it's only fair you get me a role in this project of yours. Thank you, yes. It's not every day you get the chance to experiment with the ancients. But any luck, they'll inspire me to think of another technological innovation or two. That is correct. He will lose. Hello, ugly duckling. I speak to you now. Now then, from what you tell me, I'm guessing you're needing the other 3 varieties of elementary aspects of Aethys Sand as well, right? Then rather than sit on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, why can you tell me better spent looking for the stuff yourself? Just so happens to have a good place to start. There's said to be a peddler in Northern Thanalan, who, very occasionally, handles the earth aspect of the variety of Aethys Sand. Well, just in the process of confirming the rumors as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need to hold his hand anymore? Answer being, just the other day. He's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking and volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he might just stay out of trouble. Head off to Blue Fog and find a poke him out with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? I just thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him. Just in case your heroic example turns out less inspiring than you first thought. Let's head over to Blue Fog. Camp Blue Fog. Do, do. Do, 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 do. They're behind us. There's the adventurer. Where's Biggs? Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hide blade, you have to look somewhere else. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. That has a handle that holds less than a pint of ale. As to my tale, I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic. But as you asked, my employer, a Lalafell lad, wishes to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some master manner of special sand. I forget what it was called, but he's apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by some bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept in the bandits' stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, the alarms were raised, rogues were woken, and we fell in a blind panic. I was searching for my employer. In the confusion, I have not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? He must be prepared for the worst. It's possible the poor sod may be lost in the old Amaja Mithril mine. We fear the bandits have been caught up with him now. God damn it, Wedge. Let's go figure out if I need to rescue again. Other than a bit of Final Fantasy, not much. I've been doing so much Master Duel recently. I spent like the entirety of yesterday with Master Duel open, just going through duels. I forgot how fun it is. Where the fuck? Biggs, Wedge, where are you, bud? Huh? I know I'm supposed to rescue you. Where? Oh, there you are. Oh, nope. Target you. Oh, Nidhogger's on my back again. Neat. How can you be so stupid thinking about the lair? It's just not the sort of thing I do. And I'm going to die for it. No, I need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Hello. Yeah! I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. What? Serica! Is it really you? How did you find you? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, just in the process of receiving some stolen aether sand which Biggs and I need for our research. That happens. I was a conceit, perhaps a touch foolish, and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff. Before my bodyguard ran away, and several dozen bandits came behind the other with knives and axes that looked like very much like a plank with a rusty nail on it. Dragon maids are fun, yes. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in my oh dear. It must have fallen out while I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. You'll find the aether sand in my stead? Yep, I need it, so... Oh, thank the gods! You're a true friend, Serica! But the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to much to care for visitors. That's rude! They should really show us some hospitality. Oh, don't worry! I'll show them some of my own. Earth-cradled aether sand. Gib. Aether sand acquired. Oh, did you use physical cards? Because I have physical cards, but I have not touched them in a while. I just have a bunch of them in a cabinet somewhere. I like my Master Duel one a lot more. Serica! Have you any located the aether sand? Yes. Earth Cradled. Yes, that's it! I was returning to the workshop at once to pick the wonderful news! What's that? You're also on a mission to collect aether sand? And you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of Allagan knowledge, you say? I see. Then you really should be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, and it sounds your problem can't be solved by any other means. Ah, you mean a deck that fits ya? Yeah, I discovered Odd Eyes and I never looked back. So, I'd say just find weird cards, learn about different weird archetypes, and if something's interesting, try it out. The expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I've inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture where's the chief's times to be worth a look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind. You should return to more potent for the aether sand before any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye in your pocket, Serica. Hello, Kos. Welcome back. Let's head back to Mordona. I ran out of MSQ to do, and now I have to do Crystal Tower. Ah, the sickness even to hit your throat. Oof. Yeah, I'm doing Crystal Tower now because I finished up the MSQ up to the point where I actually have to do it. Currently, we're looking for aether sand, so we can polish some extremely flawless aspected crystals to break the 4-aspected barrier the Allagans set up that disintegrates anything that gets near their tower. Ah, Serica, you returned. Thank you for your presence that you were successful in programming the aether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? Fire Kissed and Earth Cradled. Ah, I see. 2 varieties. Well, that's 2 more than I could reasonably expected. 2 less than I hoped you would say. Fear my Pepinty, you've done well, truly. All goes as planned, we no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you're so kind to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Just be told, I've been looking forward to this. What does I encounter with heroes like this every day? Speaking of which, on the 7 hills do you find them? Stake me not, old friend. I only know too well how capable you are. But this sand isn't something you can simply find gathering dust in the back of an old merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Trust them designed a revolution to injure the moment I turn my back. How's a genius man the rest of his lawyers and employees are so damnably inventive, eh? Now it's time to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. We go to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the two remaining varieties of Aether Sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Ramboros, do you have any information over the water and wind aspect the types might be hiding? I'm not really certain if swarm decks are that common in Yu-Gi-Oh! Generally because, there's a limited amount of monsters you can have out at once, and you can't really bypass that limit. I know there are swarm decks, but it's not as typical. Not as of yet, but I've made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Yeah, like, compared to Magic, it is very different. There are nowhere near enough. You cannot do swarm decks like Magic. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. It's a complication? Rather discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Perhaps like succession in order. But first, let us savor the preliminary victory at Circus one for our cause, if only for a moment. Sanding it down? I'll take... critical hit. I would like to please get to the Alliance raid tonight, people. A performance for the ages. Ramboros wish to discuss the procurement of the outstanding varieties of Aether Sand. Yes, yes! Let's secure the ranges I need to acquire the two remaining varieties of Aether Sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlene acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania there and gather necessary materials. Is that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this line of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I mentioned before, the more we delay expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I should entrust you with the same mission I assigned my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsimont, the master of the markets of Gridania. If anyone knows where Aether Sand may be bought, it is he. That's kinda... No, it's not all decks. Some decks are a lot more spell-focused. Like, Sky Striker is very much does not care about the monsters. It is all about spells. And abusing them maliciously. Yeah, I played the Sky Striker story last night, and I forgot how many goddamn spells you can get out in a single turn with that deck. Yes. I'm sorry. You say you wish to purchase Aether Sand? Forgive me, madam, but have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Well, I have not seen such a grain of Aether Sand in markets for many a long year. I can tell you where one might find the ore for which the water aspect of the abrasive has arrived. Only a desperate fool will be willing to set foot in that place. Yes, seem undeterred. Very well. I remain with Uther's gift. That is where the ore to be found, inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter a percussed nightmare, you know you are in the right place, but at the wrong time. Farewell. Let's check Earth's gift. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, there's definitely a ton of options you can go for if you want to swarm. There's Lyrilisc, there's Galaxy Eyes, there's just XDs in general. If you go for rank 4 magicians, all sorts, all fucking sorts. Where's the hog? Hulking hog carcass. It dead. Not big surprise. You're too late, adventurer. Not only for the detainment. You'll find no trace of the ore, which recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Eh? Oh, you were playing Neo-Spacian? That is not a good example. Neo-Spacians are so old at this point, honestly, and they do not have much support. Yeah, that is a 1 beat stick deck. It's a gimmick deck, really. Ah, no, you never spied me from there. Time being, at least, you have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed material you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victor has made me magnanimous, of course. Accordingly, I decided to share the location of an alternative source of aether sand for you. The wind-touched variety, to be specific. I trust of your attention. Good. A bite of Ixon in the North Shroud. He's a quantity of the bracelet for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixon logging grounds from the North Shroud to your destination. But this is where the real amusement shall begin. You're the best man to win. I'm a woman. I'm a woman. Excuse me. Rude. There we go. Ixal logging grounds. Has a Felgord float. Wait, best boy. Is this the orange-haired boy I've seen people want to rail? I think he's a Makote? But I remember people wanting to rail him. Wind touch aether sand! Okay, killed the enemy. Ixal limb cutter, Ixal soil seer, Ixal bone cleaver. Tri-Brigade! Could work. It's been a while since I've thought about Tri-Brigade. Or Sprites. Sprites could work. Because there's so many options for level 2 monsters. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer! My spectacle presumed knowing that all sorts of aether sand slipped my mind. Yeah, Tri-Brigade is more style. I appear to have forfeited the race! Congratulations, the wind touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having treated this as a memorable performance, I cannot help but feeling the greater prize is mine. This is actually must not stand! I insist you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you in the east, in the clearing within Proud Creek. Pray, retrieve the gift Ered has crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. Yep, Beast, Wing Beast, and Beast Warriors. That's their entire gimmick. And they're mainly a Link deck. You can throw in some other archetypes of people, but it's not going to be as effective. Wait, is it? Oh, it's here. Okay. Where? This way? No. Select the reward offered by the voice. There we are. Water blessed aether sand. Not what you're expecting? To deliver your find the ore from the earthless gift in aether sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Let you accuse me of playing games? You should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, till I saw you in action. Such deeds must need be rewarded. It's my vocation, you see, to record history as made by mortal men. I'm not sure for to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and mighty. Great man / woman history. That's just my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you've shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may realize. Or imagine. My entire deck, I do Pendulum, and basically, if you destroy all my monsters, that does not matter. I can just get them out again next turn, and it's great. Oh, you wiped my board? Neat! Good for you! I'm so proud of you, buddy. Take another. Again. Do you have another spell for it? No? Branded is terrifying. If you're running the branded engine, you're going to do very well. Because Odd Eyes is kind of old, but it can still keep up a little. Branded is pretty recent. And if I remember correctly, it was massacring. Everyone had Branded in their decks when I was playing it a while back. Like, when I had my old account and not this new one. Huh? What news of your mission? Are you any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Wind-touched Aether Sand, water-blessed Aether Sand. You brought both? I shall Master Garland in the work of the crystals immediately. Yeah, I have links. Also, you can always just summon one. And a decent chunk of the links I have just let me just ramp up very quickly. Like, if I manage to get a link out, before I Pendulum Summon, I can get Zark. Zark is out and on the field. That should do the trick. Ah, you were right, Ohm. They've been fashioned into fangs or talons. Excellent work. Now we've all four of the fangs regarding the piercing crystal defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Well, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Zerger is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from trying up the Allagan's front door. Huh? You can't go without us, Chief! Briggs and Wedge. Hey, buds. Briggs, Wedge, lend a hand, have you? Yeah, this is the first Final Fantasy game I've played, so. Oh, it's not every day that you get a chance to like the wonders of the Allagan Empire. Technology makes the Garlemals look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do. We're not here to think this knowledge for ourselves. For the last decade, the promise of an unimaginable power is probably the mental technology you don't understand. The realm has been dragged on the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. Meteor and Ultima. We should not be so irresponsible to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology? Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we saw that we'd have no truck with the machines like we use to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allagan Empire could not save their civilization. And have damned new doomed ours. Twice. And that's why we must explore the Crystal Tower. If needs be, seal away its secrets. They're bandits, I'm pretty sure. Either that or mercenaries. I'm not caught up on the lore of Tri-Brigade, but I think they're bandits / mercenaries. Ah, a compelling viewpoint. It's an unyielding will such as yours that doesn't find the course of history. Is it? It is. It's the cat boy that so many people want to rail and get railed by. Rebel Alliance. Huh. Not caught up in the lore. Didn't know that. So you return at last. What? Pray tell, it's kept you so wholly preoccupied that God there a moment to inform your progress or preservation. Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Then you've forgotten about the Aether Sand. I test the past adventure with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Ah, yeah, I forgot Albaz, Ecclesia, Sprites, and Tri-Brigade are in the same universe. Forgot about that. Jump straight down. Despia and Beast still as well. I think I remember a bit of the lore of Despia, how that happened. Oh, he's an archer / bard. No, just archer right now. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we'd meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I am Grahatia, one of the students of Alession. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you'll forgive him and his eccentricities, and welcome him as one of our own. Yeah. Despia is the church stopping the facade of not being evil as fuck. And if I remember correctly, doing some corruption shenanigans. Considering a couple of the Despia cards. So then, our fellows are complete, and all stand ready to jump into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah! Noah? That's the name I've chosen for a little collective. Given the differing backgrounds, we can not very well call ourselves the Sons of St. Cognac, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation of our ventures to leave his mark in the annals of history. I would claim that Noah stands for nominated observers of artifacts historical. And so it does, technically. But my true reason for choosing his name stems to the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Allegan Archmagus. I remember Bestials being thrown in to some decks that I had to deal with. Ah, an Archmagus! I like the sound of that. Very well. Now, as pressing matter of what we cars have been settled, just let me set forth to brave the outer defense of the Crystal Tower. Everyone ready to depart? Yep. Yeah! Let us go. Ready. Yeah. Actually, is the church, like, actively not doing what their god wants them to do? Because that feels like something they would be doing. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Grahati is eager to begin the expedition to the Crystal Tower. Esteemed colleagues, the secrets of ancient Alec beckon. Let us not keep waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers of the Crystal Tower's main gateway. We endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rombros, meanwhile, remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Alec history, it seems logical I should lead the expedition myself. Though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Their god is split into 2 halves. Well, makes sense with Bestial's whole gimmick of light and dark. Still, we can make use of the resources at hand. Soon all are in agreement. Let's proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found to the southeast. Let's go. One good. Albaz and the Jester. I remember the Jester from Despia. Albaz and Despia. The church made a deal with the asshole one. Also, I am rotating this fish on accident. I just remember the card art of Albaz's evil-ish twin, otherwise known as the god they made the deal with. Albaz and Albur, yeah. No? Oh. Are y'all attacking me? You're not. Okay, I don't care. Waiting for the... Ooh. Ooh. The Crystal Tower lies beyond the portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of a number who has ever crossed the threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. Alright, we're on the other side. We've made it to the 8 Sentinels. God, the tower's pretty. Fire, water, earth, wind. I say, the energy in every statues is palpable. Looking for us that it is. Whether I stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defense and their problematic preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing with 20 malms of the tower's inner reaches. 20 yalms? 20 yalms. Yeah, just fire an arrow to test it. Yep. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs exist pains the craft and spares the inconvenience of instantation and annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Are you gonna stab it in, please? Chief, it's too... Please stab it. Please stab the barrier. Dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Right? I made the damn things. It's my job to see if they work. Do you just have to hold it? I want you to stab the barrier. That's so much more cool. Oh, you just hold it? Disappointing. Go for the stab, my guy. Success. I, for one, have convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. Blue is big. Barrier shattered. Next up, green is Graha. Barrier shattered. And lastly, yellow is wind. And it shall be either me or Wedge. Oh, why are we waiting? It's me? It's me. This last one is yours, old friend. Seems only right. Yellow for wind. Yellow's earth, green is winds. They're always changed in intertwinable. It depends on the system. All defenses down. We did it! So much for out of defenses. Indeed, Edge of the Tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. Let's just wait here while Sarika and a hand-picked party of adventure companions enter the tower. What? Without us? So we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will. But investigation must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is well defended, can you imagine what waits on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live the tale. Sarika here fits the description better than anyone I know. It is not as if we were idle in our absence. While Sarika and companions are risking life for them to beat us the path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence how its technologies function. Our knowledge of the ancient lore would be invaluable endeavor. Historian Graha to you. Bah! Do you ever tire of being right, old man? Sarika, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. This initial foray, I suggest you concentrate and rid the place of hostile elements. When you're reasonably certain of the maze secure, contact me via link shell and research on your post haste. No matter what Master Garland says. Although we'd prefer if any relics you encounter remain intact, you have leave to do what's necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Sarika. Yep. And now... Labyrinth of the Ancients. Unlocked. Right? Yes. The duty finder has been updated. Now, do you have a recommendation for what I should be? Duties for alliances. 24 parties, search for large-scale duties only, by the right of the party list. Because I have healer and tank ready. Balsar Noxus. Hello, bud. How are you doing? Are you trying to get in there too? You're a paladin. Healer's always simple. Healer then. Not summoner. Not dancer. Scholar. Summon fairy. Let's go. Labyrinth of the Ancients. I need to clear selection because I already selected. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Selected. Let's go. Do I have a sit emote? I do. Oh! Woo! Already ready. Okay. We're already in. All right, all right, all right. All healers, all tanks. We're missing 2 DPS. Yep, healers and tanks generally don't have to suffer queues. Is that your sword? Well, you're an aura. I didn't even notice. Light party. Ooh. Crystal Tower, Labyrinth of the Ancients. Oh, hey! Now, what group am I gonna be? A, B, or C? A goes left, B goes center, C goes right. Okay, I am... I cannot tell. Alliance C! Alright, alright. So I'm going to the... Do I already have EOS? I already have EOS. I'm going over there, to the right. Or not? Is everyone going this way? Everyone's going this way. Okay. You don't split until specific bosses. Okay. Did not know that. Thank you for the Peloton. Let me catch up. Allegan teleport activated. Can I spin? I can spin. Jump spin, jump spin, jump spin, jump spin, jump spin, jump spin. Oh, no, attack. Everyone's health is currently fine. Ruin on Veilfloor. Oh, God! Okay. Keeping the DPSs up. Veilfloor down! All the DPSs are fine, but I'll pop both of those anyway. Let's pop a shield. Why not? Pop the other Great Demon, because Yizwit, my tank, is still at full health. Greater Demon down. The Pools of Demise are no longer sealed. Cursed Eye. Ruin. Let's keep on going. Oh, they're too far away from me. So the dragon help kill the skeletons when it's dead. I don't see any dragons yet, and all of them are down. And it's already up. Also, what do you mean, wow, it's dead? Allegan teleporter activates. Ah, that's the dragon. Hello, Durg. I'm gonna go on... Actually, I'm just gonna go close enough. Bone Dragon! Oh, you're sending early to deal with the chat delay. Please. Oh, kill. Kill skeletons. Kill skeletons. I heard that. And they're all running away again. They're all dead. God damn it. Let me do something, people. Oh, dragon's back up. Oh, that's an AoE. Oh. They explode and do raid wides if they reach the dragon. I'm glad I prevented them from reaching the dragon then. Kill the skeletons. Kill the skeletons. Kill the skeletons. Kill the skeletons. Do not let them reach the Durg. Do not let them reach the Durg. Die. 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 Okay. Pop into their shield. Perfect. Good. Oh, Rotting Eye. Target those instead. This is probably most more important. Oh, oh, fuck. Treasure coffers? Okay. Royal Crown. Sure. Ballad Boots. I don't need that, so no. Where am I going now? What? Oh, shortcut. Let's go. And yep, we're heading over this way next. I already dealt with it. Good. I rolled a 91. Yeah. Sushi, a fashion leader. That was a very good outfit, won't lie. And I always go to the right. The Path of Vice. But most of my party is not here yet. Only the other healer and a couple oh, never mind. All of them are here. I was the last one standing. Galvanize acquired. 4 need to stay on the platform at the back of each area so the next alliance can damage their guy. Okay, so I stay at the back because I have range. I can't target it, but I'll just stay here. I can't target you either. Ah, Greater Demons. I can target you. Down. Valifor! I will target you the instant I am able to. Let me hit. Yeah, I got a single hit in! We are killing them so fast, holy shit. Look at that health chunking. Dira! If your platform stops glowing, you can get off and help burn the boss down. It's still on right now, so we won't. And Dira down. Another Greater Demon. Oh, that stopped glowing. Kill the Greater Demon. Down. Complete. There's just one last one. And we can't target it, so... Alliance A, please stay on the thing so they can kill it. We can't target Atomos from here. If I could target it, I would, but... Oh, they got a DC. I see you, Storm Larry Quartz Cullitus. 20 Pokeballs, there's my... Oh, FC people. The tank is gone? Oh god, the tank is gone. Our tank is gone. Oh no. Apparently the DDoS attacks are striking once more. Real boss, only one alliance can hit a boss at a time. Starts with A, B, then C. DC? DDoS, yes. DC and DDoS both happen. We've lost 4 players so far. Thanatos! Only one alliance can hit the boss at a time. You can't hit the boss, your job is to deal with the ads. Currently it's Alliance A, so deal with the ads. Magic Pot? No, that's an ally. Okay, where's the ads? Can I damage you now? You are invulnerable. Okay. Do not even try. Ah! Nemesis! You die. Sandman, no, not allowed. Die. We want... No, Magipot and Thandos stay alive. I'm not part of this yet. We're still free. We just deal with ads. DC is disconnected. You want to keep the pass alive. They give you a buff that to hit the boss. Okay, Magipot is at full HP again, so we're fine. Nemesis, no. Die. Sandman, die. You're not allowed to hit the Magipot. It is our friend. There we go. Down. Hit the Nemesis. Hit the other Nemesis. Why is there a Sandclaw on one of them? I see you over there. Why are you over there? People, deal with the Sandclaw. And now we can deal with the actual boss. I'm dealing damage. I'm dealing damage. Sandbands, stop it. No. Sucker. Heal. Treasure Coffer C. Celestial Crimson Gloves. Breaches of Light. I can't wear with this outfit. Alright, alright. And, I agree with the person in the chat. We have so many... We have lost another 7 people so far now. We got goddamn nuked. Thankfully, we still have all our tanks right now, but... Oh, that's not a good sign. Everyone just stopped moving. I'm pretty sure I'm about to... Oh, nope, nope, nope. They're moving now. That was terrifying. I thought I just got a DC attack. Oh, no. They all stopped moving again. Oh, no. They all stopped moving again. Also, I love your outfit. Look at this. That's adorable. I'm going about the DC, aren't I? Yup. Connection to the server was lost. God damn it. Go back in. Connecting to Primal Data Center. Serica Rio. Character is not properly logged out, or is currently logged in on another client. Logging character out. It's been happening for a while, I'm pretty certain. God damn it. Please wait to log in again. I am waiting. Please let me back in. Sir, 603 players! Yeah, we are... That's a DDoS. That's absolutely a DDoS. The server is currently congested. Players in queue. 603. Also, I disconnected from FF14, but I'm still streaming to y'all without issues, I'm pretty certain. So, absolutely artificial thing. Yep, no drop frames at all. Always feel free to ramble. Yeah, we're almost done. I wanted to finish the raid first. The next mini-boss is a giant bomb with 3 armored dudes around it in a triangle. You ignore the bomb, and you deal with your alliance's armored dude. Neat, neat, neat. I'm guessing if the armored dude... If the bomb adds reach the giant bomb, it explodes and does a raid wipe. Or something similar like that. Once every alliance kills their dude, then you kill the bomb in the center. Alright, alright. Makes sense, makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Very nice. After that, the boss is a behemoth. Ooh. Like the biblical. He drops comets and meteors. 346! It's updated again. You hide behind the comets to survive the meteors. So I'm guessing the comets drop something on the field, and you hide behind that when the meteor strikes. So its line of sight doesn't hit you. You have to kill ads that are going to destroy the comics. Oh, great. The amount of people there went up. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. If you're not behind rock, you die. Yep, yep, yep. Give the coast pats. 260? Go. Yeah. Final boss is Phlegathon. Excuse you? Do 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 do. Every alliance has a platform to go to. Yep, pat the coast, pat the coast. I was just checking up on my Discord notifications while reading out anything Ohm sent. Because this is always disappointing. I wanted to do the alliance raids. 174. He will do a big raid wide, and each alliance will have to go back to their platform and put up a barrier to contain that attack, or the raid wipes. So if he does the attack and it gets off, no ifs or buffs, that's a raid wipe. Neat. You fight off ads while that's going, and then go back in the fight once the center is no longer on fire. Oh, 89. We're below 100. That's great. If you're fast or greedy enough, you can usually kill him before you get the second raid wide off. Nice. Game, please let me back in. I really hope I'm not let back in and it's an empty arena with all the boss coffers there, and I just never got to fight the final boss. That'd be very annoying. We're almost there. We're in. Please, please, please. Move the sealed area. Yes. It's still going. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Live, other healer. Live, fellow healer. Sucker goes off. Everyone, please live. Yeah, everyone's fine. It's just a giant bomb. Oh. We're here, we're here. Next up is, I think, Phlegathon, the one you mentioned. We don't have our tank anymore. So we're in C, so we go right. You are... Oh, Behemoth. Yep, King Behemoth. Electrocution. That's an effect. Oh, comets are dropping. Oh, I did not mean to cast Physic. Oh, Iron Giant. Kill. Kill Purbos. Kill Iron Giant. A Cystic Meteor is being cast. Dodge behind this. Took some damage, but we live. Oh, do not die, the comet. Where's King Behemoth? Let me target him. Good. Oh, Iron Giant, don't you dare. Behind it. Most of our health is decent. Send out a sucker. Oh, cutscene. It's already down. Nice. Finally. Fucking no clip to the floor. Oh. It sent the floor to the sky. That's probably him. Teleporter activated. There he is! Phlegathon, you are very yellow. Bud, you okay? You need medical attention? You're really yellow. Treasure Coffer C. Armor of Light, can't use. Royal Vest, give. That's sick as hell. Okay, Allagan Teleporter. Use Teleporter. Alec was big into genetic modification and such. Teleportation notice. Move to the sealed off area, please. Mapping the realm. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Okay, sucker activate. I'm gonna be on this side because I am C. You are already halfway dead. Okay, on. Shield up. We're good. Iron Giant, kill. Kill, kill, kill. Dead. Shield down. Target Phlegathon. Kill, 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 kill. Oh, that's a hand. Target the hand. Ah! Free me! Free me from my jail! Thank you. Phlegathon. No, you die. Okay, he is so many. Shit. Ancient Flare again. Get on the thing. Storm Lady, please. Thank you. Shield up. That was so close. Nope, fire still active. Iron Giant. Not send me to hand jail again. Kill the claws. Claws down. Oh, nope. Claws here again. Do not. Okay, I'm not in hand jail. I thought I was. Okay, now he's gonna do it. Yep, there we go. Achievement get? You call that a labyrinth? Phlegathon down. Labyrinth of the Ancients complete. First commendation, give it to my fellow white mage. Ballad, don't care for. Kuma, don't care for. Royal Crown, Gib. I already possess one. Never mind. Onion Gauntlets, no need. Allig Catalyst, dubbed a god in the Machina. Wow, really? By those who just first discovered it, modern scholars have yet to discover only what the catalytic agent contains, but how exactly it functions. Only that it strings certain materials. I don't need that. Faded copy of Hubris. I'll take that. Faded copy of Tumbling Down. Alright. We did it. I got them both. See the single player commendation. We'll see the cutscene. And that'll be it for the night. Oh there, Serica! Very impressive. I must say, your name shall be written large in the volumes that are sure to depend on this historic expedition. Briggs and Wedge? Y'all just walked past? The scale of the structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to my findings of my Bedessian colleagues, their fuel tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what are the tower's inner defenses? Judged by your haggard expression, clears the labyrinth no easy feat. A giant of a man wielding a simmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that have been Phlegethon! Not Akron, Phlegethon. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? Choice a weapon? Well, I am an historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge going from Bushy Scroll and Tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this! Oh. So you're saying it's a bomb? Oh. They made the tower crystals you could store and use to integrate there, but they forgot to reinforce the ground around it. well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? Can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. There's not being a path to that maze, I never doubt we'd be standing here right now. Well, we have much discussed and digest. Let's return to St. Coniac's find for the present and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Let's head on back. There we go. Let's finish off this quest. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Hadrobis. This is not a flight area. Okay. When they started drawing the Aether, it sank into the earth, triggered the Calamity of Earth. Ah! So this is the place that triggered one of the calamities. Great! With massive earthquakes ruining the land. And it survived. It survived the calamity that it caused. Ooh, holy shite. Now. To finish off and speak with the cat boy. Wanna know what they used to draw in the Aether? People? Because I'm trying to gauge how stupid evil they are? Hello, Graha. So good of you to join us, Serica. I mean, would be dull indeed without a full account of your experience in the Labyrinth. Take one to collect yourself, and when you're ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Labyrinth of the Ancients, complete. And with that... I cannot get off my mount here. God damn it. A big ol' satellite! Oh god, Dalamund. Yep. What later got called Dalamund. Wait, I'm sorry. They used Bahamut as an energy collector? Can I sit down or get off my mount on this bit? I can't. Alright, alright. So, this is where we will end for tonight. It's been a pleasure hanging out. I'm hopeful we're gonna get back to actually adhering to my schedule pretty well. But I will be live again on Sunday at 2, same time as usual, for some more Terraria. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. And I hope, whatever time it is for you, dawn, dusk, midnight, or noon, that you had a good time.